Good afternoon and welcome to Boys Freshman Basketball on WLCS TV 20. Rob Polinsky here with you as Mike Picciotti does the camera work along with Terry Trout. And the Lorain Titans, the home team at 4-4. Brian Jordan in his first year. Johnny Hopkins in his third year at Rocky River as the freshman coach. His team comes in with a record of 9-3. Lorain has the home white jerseys with the white shorts trimmed in blue. Rocky River, they're in the road grays. They're trimmed in maroon and white. And Rocky River wins the opening tip. We'll get you the starting five for each team as they go inside. Laying that up, missing it was Kevin O'Donnell. Offensive rebound for Rocky River. They're going to swing it out. There's a three-pointer. It's up and in. And hitting the first points is Nathan Ishmael. Nathan Ishmael, Carter Atwater, Ethan Asimu, Kevin O'Donnell, and Rocco Bayon are the starting five for Rocky River. For your Lorain Titans with the basketball right now, Dante Tinsley. Dante Tinsley, it was fouled. And that foul will go on Kevin O'Donnell. For Lorain starting today, Cedric Jackson, Morel Mitchell, Anthony Newell, Dante Tinsley, and Leon Maldonado Vasquez. And it's Dante Tinsley with the basketball, top of the key. Tinsley with the right side 15-footer right there. So 3-2, Lorain gets on the board. They trail by one. At the other end, taking a jumper, missing that a little long, is Rocco Bayon. It's out of bounds. It will be Lorain basketball. So ninth grade basketball here on WLCS TV 20, non-conference game. Rocky River from western Cuyahoga County making the short trip over to Lorain to take on your Lorain Titans. Tinsley gets it ahead. Velasquez with it, and we get a whistle. And a holding foul on the Pirates. Inbounding is Morel Mitchell. Mitchell lobs it up top. Maldonado Velasquez with the basketball. Left-hand dribble, got it over to Tinsley. He'll hand it off to Cedric Jackson. Cedric now pulls it back out, and they set up the offense. Tinsley fakes the pass. Now he'll go left side. Lorain patient here, running the weave. They get it on the left wing. There's a long three ball. It's off the back of the rim by Mitchell. It'll go out of bounds. It'll be Rocky River basketball. 5:32 to go in this opening quarter. River with a 3-2 lead off of the Nathan Ishmael three. Nice baseline shot there. Terry Trout. Terry and Mike Picciotti doing all the hard work. Into the forecourt with the basketball. They're going to get it ahead to Bayon. Now in the corner, O'Donnell with it. He's going to drive the baseline. Nice move, but he missed the shot. Got the return, missed it. And he's going to outlet it. And there's a jumper that's going to be short. Another offensive rebound. Again, that's missed. And yet another offensive rebound for Rocky River. So Lorain got to do a better job in boxing out and getting some defensive rebounds here, as the Pirates will throw the ball away, and that will give it back to Lorain. So the Titans to inbound. Maldonado Velasquez to do that. And he'll get it into Dante Tinsley. Tinsley has Lorain's only point so far. Tinsley into the forecourt, guarded man-to-man by Atwater. Gets it on the right side. Baseline spinning around is Maldonado Velasquez, and he had it stolen away. Ripped out of there by Atwater, his pass ahead. And the shot will go up, and making that shot for the Pirates is going to be Dominic Howell. Howell with his first two. And it makes it 5-2, Pirates with the lead. Titans into the forecourt. On the drive, shot goes up, no good. Nice offensive rebound and put back, and putting that in is Anthony Newell. And that makes it a 5-4 game. And on the inbounds, it looks like the Pirates had it knocked out of bounds. Get a look right there at a couple of the Lorain Titans. That's Caden Corbin, who checks into the basketball game number 0 to the right of your screen. And he is flanked by teammates Dante Tinsley and Leon Maldonado Velasquez. Dominic Howell with the basketball. Howell with a nice backdoor cut. And the pass now is intercepted. Kevin O'Donnell tried to get it over to Rocco Bayon. And at the other end, here comes Tinsley. And Lorain jump stop, threw it up, missed it. And it's ripped out of there by O'Donnell. And here come the Rocky River Pirates into the forecourt. Nathan Ishmael, who hit a 3 to open this game, gets it back now. And there's a good pass inside. Nice cut to the basket. And laying that up and in was Atwater. Atwater with his first 2 points. And Rocky River leads 7-4. Again, the Pirates come in with a record of 9-3. Your Lorain Titans are even at 4-4. Shot missed by Maldonado Velasquez, and the Pirates have it. They're going to get it ahead to Atwater. He'll lay it up, glass rim, no. And Dante Tinsley with a Lorain rebound quickly gets it ahead. Maldonado Velasquez lays it up, blocked from behind, but on the rebound, we're going to get a whistle and a foul. And actually, the foul was on the shot, so we're going to get a couple of free throws here for the Titans. It'll be Leon Maldonado Velasquez. There you get a look at Leon as he is set for the first of 2. He's a lefty. First effort a little bit short. For Lorain coming into the basketball game, Nehemiah Gatewood. He's in for the first time. And for Rocky River, I don't have a number 0. Free throw is good. Velasquez makes it 7-5. There's a right side 3 ball. It goes off the back of the rim by Ishmael. And it'll be Lorain getting the rebound. They're going to get it ahead. With it is Gatewood. Gatewood with a pass over to Cedric Jackson, lays it in, and we are tied at 7. 2.5 minutes to go first quarter. On the right side with the basketball, Rocky River Pirates bring it. We got a couple young men out there that we don't have the jerseys for. And dribbling now is Dominic Howell. Howell inside the paint. They work it around the perimeter, and then that extra pass was intercepted. Nice steal by Caden Corbin. He missed the layup, and we're still tied at 7 as we're approaching the 2-minute mark of the first quarter. Pirates with the basketball at the foul line. Tied at 7. They work it around the perimeter. Into the lane, 15-footer, no good. Offensive rebound, Atwater. He was fouled. He'll shoot 2. Foul will go on Cedric Jackson, and Carter Atwater with 2 points. I'll add to that here, and as you check out the replay. Good cross-court pass. That was the opening 3 ball for Rocky River to begin this scoring. And it was Ishmael who made that. That's all right. We only had 1 3-pointer go in, so I could figure that out, Mike. Free throw up and in. I just said it was an instant replay. I didn't say which one. Atwater makes it 3. Or maybe that's the not too instant replay. I don't know how you want to call it. Nikolai Makara coming into the game for Lorain for the first time. Atwater trying to add to his 3 points, and he banks that in. Atwater with 4. And Rocky River leads 9-7. They bring it into the front court. Gatewood with the basketball. He'll get a cross court. Now Gatewood gets it back. Fires it over to Dante Tinsley. Steps back, goes baseline right. With it is Newell. Newell with a long pass out to Maldonado Velasquez in between the circles. Rocky River in his own defense right now. Pass went off the hands of Gatewood. That's a turnover. Give it back to the Pirates. Substitution for River coming back in is Kevin O'Donnell. Pirates with the basketball into the forecourt. Pass is intercepted by Tinsley. Dante Tinsley goes coast to coast, lays it in, and we're tied at 9. And for Tinsley, he now has 4 points, and he leads the way point-wise for Lorain. Pirate basketball. With it is Dominic Howell. He has 2 points. His pass, dangerous pass, and it is intercepted by Morrell Mitchell. Mitchell got the interception, but then they turn it back over. Pirates have it on the three-point line. Howell kicks it over. There's a left side three ball. That's going to be short. And hauling in the rebound for the Titans is Morrell. Then he had it stolen away. Shot goes up, no good. Missing that shot was Kevin O'Donnell. Offensive rebound for the Pirates. 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. We're tied at 9. Atwater can't get off a shot. He'll pass it at the foul line. Step back. There's a three-pointer, and that's an air ball long. And getting the rebound for Lorain is Anthony Newell. Newell with a long outlet for Gatewood, threw it too far and out of bounds. Turnover gives it back to Rocky River. 5 seconds to go first quarter. Pirates have to go the length of the court. They have 5 seconds to do it. Now, Lorain's going to pick them up full court, try to make it a little more difficult. And on the inbound pass, it's going to be run down in the backcourt by Atwater. His pass ahead, there's going to be a half-court heave at the buzzer, and it's off the rim. That one was pretty close. So we have played 1 quarter of freshman basketball. Your score, it's Lorain 9, Rocky River 9. We'll take a timeout. We'll have more freshman basketball after this on WLCS TV 20, home of Lorain City Schools Television.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court, when you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Both teams huddling up after the first quarter as the Rocky River Pirates to the left of your screen there with Johnny Hopkins, the head coach, to the right is going to be Brian Jordan and Lorain. There you see Johnny Hopkins. Back to you, freshman coach for Rocky River, as the Pirates come back out onto the floor. And there's the Lorain Titans with head coach Brian Jordan in his first year. And for the Titans to begin this second quarter, Morrell Mitchell also on the floor. They're going to have Dante Tinsley, Anthony Newell, Cedric Jackson, and the fifth Titan out here to begin this quarter is Morrell Mitchell. So Cedric Jackson with the basketball goes cross court, got it to Leon Maldonado Velasquez. Maldonado Velasquez will hand it right back to Cedric Jackson. He'll get it over on the right side to Tinsley in the corner. There's a three ball that goes up. It's off the front of the rim by Mitchell. It was missed, and the Pirates clear the rebound. Rocky River into the forecourt. It's Roger Bayon with it, and they lose control of it. It's going to be stolen away by Tinsley and Lorain. Tinsley on the three-point line maintains the dribble. Step back three, too long. Offensive rebound. Jackson puts it up. Back of the rim, no. Tipped around, and Rocky River will clear the rebound. Pirate basketball. Rocco Bayon with it. He'll get it across the midcourt line. Rocco trying to get rid of it, does so. And cross court with the pass over to Nathan Ishmael. Ishmael made a three-pointer in the first quarter for Rocky River as we're tied at 9. Good defense by Lorain to begin the second quarter. Bayon on the drive to the lane, put it up, no good. Got his own return, no good. And coming out of there with it for Lorain is Tinsley. Tinsley quickly getting into the offensive zone. There's a shot for Lorain. Missing that one was Mitchell. And it'll be Rocky River again getting a defensive rebound. Neither team has scored so far in the second quarter. We're tied at 9. Pirates 9-3. Lorain 4-4 on the campaign. Bayon. Get it on the right side. With it is Ishmael. His shot goes up, no good. And with the rebound is Tinsley for Lorain. Tinsley quickly getting into the forecourt. Now baseline left, looking for a teammate. Does get it out to Jackson. Jackson at the left elbow. Picked up his dribble, looking for a teammate. Goes to Tinsley. And he's going to hand it off as, again, they run that weave offense against the zone. 2-3 zone. The Pirates are in. There's a right side 3 ball. That's an air ball long. Saving it from going out of bounds with Cedric Jackson. Lorain maintains possession. Brian Jordan wants a timeout. So he'll take a timeout with 4:44 to go in the first half. As we are tied at 9. Neither team has scored in this second quarter so far. First of 3 games being played here today at Lorain High School. After this boys freshman game, it'll be girls JV as Cleveland Central Catholic comes here. There you get a look at Brian Jordan and his team. Terry Trout over there getting you that up close and personal look. And then we'll have the varsity girls game as well with Cleveland Central Catholic and Lorain. So the Titans taking their first time out. Brian Jordan in his first year as head coach giving instructions to his team. Leading the way so far scoring-wise is Dante Tinsley. He has 4. Speaking of the Lorain Titans, leading the way for Rocky River is Carter Atwater with 4. Both teams break the huddle. And they're ready to come back out. Inbounding the basketball will be Anthony Newell for Lorain. Newell with a bounce pass that can't get through the traffic. It's intercepted. Bayon with the interception. He gets it ahead. And with the basketball was Ishmael. Ishmael now back to Atwater. Atwater looking, trying to get to Bayon cutting, but it's Dante Tinsley who slid back into the passing lane for the interception. Tinsley going coast to coast. Nobody was fouled. So Dante Tinsley will try to give Lorain the lead, and this would be the first points for either team this quarter if he's able to hit one or both of these free throws. Tinsley takes his time. That one's short. Subs coming in for Rocky River. We have one of the numbers. That's Dominic Howell wearing number 3. Second toss in and out, missed them both, but an offensive rebound for Newell. So Lorain will keep possession and try to take the lead here. And the ball is picked up by Tinsley. Tinsley at the foul line. Tinsley on the drive. Tinsley put it up, missed it. Bayon got the rebound. Rocco Bayon for the Pirates. He's going to put a floater up in the lane. It's no good. Now they're going to kick it back outside. Here's a triple try, in and out. Bayon with another rebound. And it's loose on the floor. Now we're going to get a traveling call. So it'll be Rocky River basketball with 3:55 remaining in the first half. Tied at 9. Pirates with the basketball. And trying to get the interception, Cedric Jackson, but Jackson knocked it out of bounds. Good job of getting into the passing lanes, but he couldn't keep possession. It goes out of bounds. River will try again. They're going to get it to Bayon, who is just across midcourt. Rocco with a right-hand dribble. And he's going to kick it off on the right side. With it now is Dominic Howell. Howell with a cross-court pass. Cedric Jackson really good defensively, but he just bumped him a little too much. Gets called for the foul. It'll just be the second team foul on the Rain this quarter. And on the inbound, they're going to get it now to Dominic Howell. Howell has it, goes left side with it. Are the Rocky River Pirates. Neither team yet to score. Second quarter. Pass inside. Atwater had a shot blocked. Nice job blocking that by Anthony Newell. But coming out of there are the Pirates, and laying that in is going to be Rocco Bayon, his first 2. First points of the second quarter for either team. Rocky River takes an 11-9 lead as we are approaching the 3-minute mark of the first half. Top of the key, Nehemiah Gatewood tries to pass it inside, coming up with it now, laying it in. Caden Corbin, his first points, and we're tied at 11. Bayon across midcourt. Bayon outside the three-point line, thought about it, didn't take it, passes to his teammate. Now we're going to have a traveling violation as one of the Pirates fell down. Subbing back in for Lorain, Morel Mitchell and Nikolai McCara, they both have played. Neither one has scored to this point. So we're tied at 11. 2:15 to go first half. Freshman boys basketball from Lorain High School today on WLCS TV 20. Rocky River 9-3, Lorain 4-4. Two pretty evenly matched basketball teams to this point. On the right side, long three ball. That one's going to be a little bit short. Offensive rebound by Newell, and he scores. Newell with 4 off the miss by Morel Mitchell. And it's 13-11, Lorain by 2. With it is going to be Dominic Howell. Gets it back out to Bayon. Bayon guarded by Newell. Now they double team. Gets it in the corner. There's a corner three ball. That's an air ball long. Ball loose on the floor. Pirates come out of there with it. Wrap around pass inside. Missed the shot. Bayon with a return too strong. And the rebound loose ball gets knocked out of bounds. Lorain basketball with 1:22 to go in the half. Here you get a look at head coach Brian Jordan in his first year as the freshman coach. Matt Killian in the background. Coach Killian, the varsity boys head coach, of course. Titans basketball up by 2. Bringing it into the forecourt is Gatewood in no particular hurry. Gatewood gets it out. Now Rocky River in a 1-2-2 zone, with Bayon up top. As they get it on the right elbow, with it is Jackson. Working around the perimeter. Now they try to get inside to Jackson, but Rocky River deflects it, and they get the interception. Bayon gets it from his teammate Dominic Howell. Bayon into the forecourt. Goes back outside to Howell. Howell on the drive. Nice pass inside. Shot up and good. Carter Atwater, he leads everybody with 6. And we are tied at 13 with half a minute to go in the first half. Titans cross court with a pass to Caden Corbin. Will Lorain go for the last shot? Well, they dribble it off their foot, and Bayon comes out of there with it, lays it up, missed it. And with the rebound is Jackson for Lorain. 16 seconds to go in the first half. Jackson baseline left. Now he'll pull it back out on the three-point line. 10 seconds. Hands it off to his teammate, Gatewood. Gatewood, they're going to run the offense here. 5 seconds. Gets it to McCara. Nikolai McCara double teamed, and that will do it for the first half. We've played one half of basketball. Your score, it's Lorain 13, Rocky River 13. Boys freshman basketball this afternoon on WLCS TV 20. We'll have the second half for you when you come back on WLCS TV 20, home of Lorain City Schools Television.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court. When you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Back here again with another one of the Lorain High Titans, and this is
Zay Everson. I'm a small forward or a shooting guard, number 1.
Number 1 in your hearts or number 1 on the court?
Both.
Zay, I don't know if you know this, but I coached your dad.
For real?
Yeah, at Admiral King. So, Zay, I want to talk to you a little bit. Tell me the funniest thing you've ever seen on the court.
Probably like somebody getting crossed or dunked on or something like that, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so when you're not playing basketball, what do you like to do?
Hang out with my friends, eat, stuff like that, listen to
Hey,
music.
speaking of eating, okay, it's your birthday.
Yeah.
You get to pick the food. Where are we eating and what are we having?
My favorite food is seafood, so probably like a seafood restaurant, seafood boiled crab, lobster.
Okay,
Yeah.
the expensive stuff.
Yeah.
You're like me, though. So I want you to pretend like you're talking to your 8th grade class. What's one class that you've had at Lorain High that you tell them you need to take this because it was really good?
Gym.
Gym?
It's good and it's easy. Yeah.
Okay. So what's the best thing about being at Lorain High?
The best thing for me, I would say probably just being here with all my friends. Like, you know, like people got family here, your friends. You just really know a lot of people here.
Okay. Okay, so tell me how your friends are going to describe Zay.
A nice person, cool, chill.
Good smile.
Thank you.
Just like your dad. I know where you got that. So, you're a senior.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to do when you grow up? Where are you headed after this year?
Hopefully college to play basketball on a scholarship, but if not, then I'm gonna go to a college still and study criminal law.
Oh, cool. Very good. Well, best of luck to you, Zay. We look forward to seeing you out on the court this season. And we're back with another member of the Lorain Lady Titans varsity basketball team. This is...
Amina Mustafa,
And what year are you?
25.
So you're a junior?
I'm a
Senior.
senior, yeah.
Oh, okay, number 1. You look young. That's not a bad thing.
Thank you.
So you've been on the basketball team for quite a while and played ball a long time. What's the funniest thing you've seen on the court?
Me just trying to call out the plays to them, and they can't really hear me because my voice is just too
Okay.
light.
Yeah, a little bit soft-spoken, huh?
Yeah,
So is he going to give you some signals so you can give him a...
probably not. I'm still
Okay.
good.
Okay. So when you're not playing basketball, what do you like to do?
Sleep and eat, pretty much.
Well, that's going to get you...
Work.
Yeah. Where you work?
I work at Gyro House.
Oh, okay. Okay, one of Lorraine's all-time favorites, really. So now I want you to pretend that you're talking to some 8th graders, and you're a senior here, so you've been here a while. Tell them, what class are you going to recommend that they take because you had such a good experience?
Either health with Miss Sayers or with Miss Winnan for
Okay.
teen issues.
Okay, very good. Believe it or not, Miss Winnan was in high school when I was teaching. Yeah. So, it's your birthday. We're going to go out to eat. Where are we going? What are you going to get?
Like a restaurant?
Whatever you
Or
want.
They can make it for me?
Yep.
Actually, I want some hibachi, like where they make it in front of me.
Okay, where they make it in front of you and they
Yeah.
throw the veggies at you and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. So, for you and Lorain High, what's the best thing about Lorain High for you?
The people,
Okay.
because everybody's just different in their own way here.
Well, we are the international city. So, how would your friends describe you besides quiet?
Fun, outspoken, and a leader. I don't know.
Okay. Well, that's fine. So, after you graduate, what do you want to do?
The same thing that I'm doing right now, and go into like marketing.
Okay. Planning on going to college? Okay. Very good. Taking any CCP classes here?
Yeah, I was before.
Okay, very good. So thank you very much. It's always a pleasure, and we look forward to seeing you on the court this season.
Thank you.
And we're back here with another one of the 24-25 Titans. This is
Evan Killian. I'm point guard, number 0, class of 2025.
senior finally. Seems like I've been interviewing you for 10 years.
Long time coming.
Yep. So you've been playing ball your whole life. You've been around the game, I know. We were just laughing about a poster over here that you're in from 10 years ago. What's the funniest thing you've ever seen on a basketball court?
Man, so this past summer it was an AAU game. This dude, he actually stole the ball. He's my good friend of mine, and we was just fast break. I usually just go for the steal, but I wasn't thinking right, so he dunked on me, and
Oops.
I jumped. Yeah.
So you know what I remember? I remember a little guy at the end of the district tournament saying, "That's not enough, we're going to Columbus." And everybody looked at you like you were crazy, but we did that year, remember?
Yep, I remember it.
So when you're not playing ball, what's your favorite thing to do?
I like to sing, like to lift, and just like to chill with the people I care about.
Okay. So I want you to pretend for a minute now you're talking to 8th graders. They're coming to Lorain High next year. What's the class that you're telling them is so good that they have to take it?
Starting out, probably Mr. Marty, and then eventually when you, after freshman year, Miss Ferguson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or Mr. Wood.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
So now it's your birthday. We're going out to eat. Where are we going? What are we having?
I love Pan Express, but that's probably not gonna be where I go out to eat. So probably like what everybody else is saying: seafood boil, red crab.
Red Crab up there in Brooklyn. Yeah, I love that place. So you've been around Lorain High forever, Avon. What's the best thing about Lorain High for you?
I just think the culture is the best here. It's like we have so much pride and so much like passion for each other. I think really for the sports and stuff. I just think, people come out and show some love.
So what's in the future for Avon Killian?
Obviously, go to college, play basketball. I want to learn sports medicine, sports health, and play overseas for basketball.
Very good. Well, Avon, as always, best of luck, and we'll see you on the court.
Thank you, man. You too.
Fredo Gote Goto, I graduated from Lorain City Schools, class of 2022. First day I walked in the middle school door, Coach Sherwood, "You play football?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, you want to play? I was like, "Yeah." Obviously sports come with high school, but the books come first. That's what anybody gonna look at. Physical strength and mental strength are two different things. Get what you have to get done. Just, confidently you're gonna graduate. Lorain City Schools, I just really say thank you.
Yo me llamo Betsane Espada y me gradué en el 2022 de Lorain High School. Cuando llegué aquí en el 2010, pues se me hizo un poco difícil porque yo no sabía inglés. Estoy estudiando leyes y yo quiero ser una abogada de inmigración. Entonces lo que estoy haciendo es integrándome con la comunidad para aprender acerca de su cultura y ver cómo puedo usar ese conocimiento en un futuro para mi carrera.
I'm Mackenzie. I graduated in 2021. When I got to high school and there was a theater program and I got to pick my classes in 8th grade, I saw theater and that was one of the very first classes I signed up for. The memories I have from theater should open my mind and open my eyes to seeing from a different perspective, which I think was so awesome. The cast parties and the friends that I made, it's memories I'll keep for the rest of my life.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court, when you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Start of the second half as we are tied at 13 of freshman boys basketball on WLCS TV 20. Rob Polinsky here with you. Doing the hard work, Terry Trout, Mike Paciotti. Thanks to Terry Trout, he let us know that for Rocky River, number 20 is Graham Sindelar, number 0, Chase Smalley. They both played in the first half. They did not score. Scoring-wise, for Rocky River in the first half, Carter Atwater, easy for me to say, led him with 6. Dominic Howell had 2. Nathan Ishmael with 3. and Rocco Bayon had 2. For Lorain, it was Caden Corbin 2, Cedric Jackson with 2, Anthony Newell with 4, Dante Lindsley with 4, Leon Maldonado Velasquez with 1. And on the inbounds quickly, they get it ahead, and Howell lays it in. And Rocky River has regained the lead, 15-13, as the second half is just underway. That's Dante Tinsley bringing it up the court for Lorain. Tinsley will get it over to Maldonado Velasquez. Now with the basketball is Morel Mitchell. The other 2 starters are going to be Cedric Jackson and Anthony Newell. That's the original starting 5 on the floor for Lorain to begin the second half. Right side, Mitchell fires a long one. It took off the back rim and it bounced in. Mitchell with a triple, and Lorain regains the lead 16-15. Rocky River has Bayon also into the game. Dominic Howell, Nathan Ishmael, Carter Atwater, and Kevin O'Donnell, their original starting 5 on the floor. Driving in, putting the shot up was Ishmael. No good, but he was fouled. He'll shoot a couple. Free throw up, and it's good. Ishmael now with 4. Here you get a good look at Nathan. Freshman boys basketball game tied at 16. Just over 6 minutes to go, third quarter. Missed the second one, and hauling in the rebound is Cedric Jackson for Lorain. Been a pretty evenly played game so far. We were tied at 9 after 1 quarter. Each team with 4 in the second quarter to tie it at 13. And once again, we are tied at 16 here, early stages of the third. Bounce pass to Cedric Jackson, jump stop, kicks it over to Tinsley for an open jumper, and he banked it in. And that's a 3 ball. Tinsley now leads everybody with 7, and Lorain leads 19-16. Bayon with the basketball for Rocky River. Pulls it out, looking, gets a backdoor cut, nicely done. Laying that in is going to be Dominic Howell. He has 6. So Howell and Atwater lead the Rocky River Pirates with 6. Bayon with an assist on that nice backdoor cut. Titans by 1. Tinsley gets it on the left side. Maldonado Velasquez gets it ahead. Shot goes up, missing that was Newell. And the Pirates get the rebound with an opportunity to regain the lead. Bayon into the lane. Nice pass inside. Laying that in is Atwater. He's got 8. And the assist to Bayon. And Rocky River leads 20-19. Under 5 minutes to go in the third. Against this Rocky River zone defense, Maldonado Velasquez. On the drive to the hole. No, but he was fouled. So he's going to shoot a couple of free throws with 4:35 remaining in the third. First toss is good, and we're tied at 20. And for Maldonado Velasquez, he has 2 points. For Lorain checking in, Nehemiah Gatewood. He played in the first half, didn't score. Second one, round rim and out. Rebound Bayon. Bayon will get it across midcourt. Bayon pushed off, no call. Puts up a shot, and he got it to go. Bayon with 4. Rocco Bayon gives Rocky River a 22-20 lead with 4:15 to go in the third quarter. Into the forecourt is Mitchell. He'll take a long one, airball it. It's out of bounds to River. Subs for each team. Coming in for Rocky River for the first time, and Julian Chesler. Caden Corbin will re-enter the game for Lorain. Corbin scored 2 points back in the second quarter. Pressure, but they're able to beat it. Ishmael gets it into the forecourt. Ishmael left-hand dribble. Ishmael with a wraparound pass who got it back out to Howell. Howell has it. Howell inside. Howell with a runner off the rim a couple of times, and it bounced in. Howell with 8. He and Atwater each have 8 points for Rocky River. They lead 24-20. And getting the basketball off with the deflection is Anthony Newell, and he knew what to do with it. Put it in, and it's a 2-point game. Into the front court comes Atwater. Gets it to Ishmael. Hooked it up, no good. The return by Atwater, no good. And coming out of there with it is Newell for Lorain, and it gets knocked out of bounds. It will be waiting to see whose basketball it is. I don't know if either referee saw that. They're going to have a conversation here. And it is going to be Lorain basketball. So River up by 2, 3:25 to go in the third. And it gets deflected out of bounds. It'll be Lorain basketball. Dominic Howell knocked that out of bounds. With the basketballs, Morrell Mitchell. Mitchell back up top to Nehemiah Gatewood. Gatewood top of the key, long three. That's off the rim, no. But running down to rebound is Mitchell, an offensive board for Lorain. And Newell with it off the rim a couple of times. Bayon saved it, and it's Rocky River basketball. Long outlet into Graham Sindelar. He played in the first half, didn't score. Sindelar's pass to Atwater, and Atwater was fouled. He's going to shoot a couple. There you get a look at Carter Atwater. Line left, free throw up, off the rim, no good. Coming in for the Pirates is going to be Anthony Coyne. Second free throw is good. 25-22, Pirates by 3. With the basketball, Maldonado Velasquez. He'll kick it over to Gatewood. Gatewood, left wing. Going to check in at the next whistle will be Nikolai McCara for Lorain. He played in the first half, did not score. And we get a whistle and a traveling violation on Leon Maldonado Velasquez. And that means McCara comes back into the basketball game, and coming out for the Titans, Cedric Jackson. On the inbounds, Roger Bayon gets it ahead, and with it is Carter Atwater. He'll pass it over. Shot goes up by Anthony Coyne. It's no good, and the Titans get the rebound. They're down by 3. 2:10 to go in the third. Shot blocked by Bayon, and coming out of there with it is Sindelar for Rocky River. This pass over to Bayon. Bayon trying to get around Newell, who does so, put it in. Bayon with 6. 27-22. Rocky River with a 5-point lead under 2 minutes to go, third quarter. Maldonado Velasquez looking against that zone. Lobs it to Newell. Extra passing on the left wing. The shot is an air ball by Corbin. And the Rocky River Pirates had it, but then on the steal is Maldonado Velasquez. He's going to drive, put it up, glass rim, no. Rebound Bayon for Rocky River. Bayon, he can go coast to coast. He's going to. Reverse layup, no good. And getting the rebound was Anthony Newell. Minute 15 to go, third quarter. Newell got the pass back, put it up, glass rim, no. The return, no. Another return, Caden Corbin can't get it to go. Ball loose on the floor. Bayon comes out of there with a 2-on-1. He'll stop, put it up, and in. Bayon with 8. And Rocky River has their biggest lead of the night, 29-22, with under a minute to go in the third quarter. They've outscored Lorain in this quarter 16-9. We were tied at halftime at 13. Newell with the basketball, 40 seconds to go in the third. And the jumper from the foul line is good by Maldonado Velasquez. And we're going to get a timeout here on the floor. And timeout with 30 seconds to go in the third quarter as River has a 5-point lead. With his back to us, the younger coach there is the head freshman coach. That is Johnny Hopkins in his third year. Brian Jordan in his first year as head coach of Lorain. Both teams getting instructions here as we are down to 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. Rocky River with a 29-24 lead. Again, they have outscored Lorain in the third quarter, 16-11. There you see some of the fans are in attendance here, having a good time at the old ball game. Terry Trout, Mike Picciotti making people famous once again. Coming off the timeout, which was Rocky River's first. Lorain called one earlier in the ball game. Each team has 4 timeouts remaining. Fouls have not been a problem at all today. Just 2 for Lorain this quarter, only 1 on Rocky River. Pressure, and they're going to long lob it out here for Chase Smalley, but he couldn't run it down. Turnover, give it back to the Titans. Titans can make it a 1-possession game here if they want to go for the final shot of the third quarter and if they make it. It's a 5-point game right now. We'll see what they do. With the basketball, Morel Mitchell, right side to Maldonado Velasquez. 13 seconds to go. Velasquez put it up, glass rim, no. Offensive rebound back up, Caden Corbin, no good. Rebound loose in the corner, picked up by Rocky River, and that is Nathan Ishmael. Ishmael with a heave from just inside the half-court line is no good, and we have played 3 quarters. Your score, Rocky River 29, Lorain 24. Back with the fourth quarter. After this timeout, you're watching boys freshman basketball on WLCS TV 20, home of Lorain City Schools Television.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court, when you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Yo me llamo Betsane Espada y me gradué en el 2022 de Lorain High School. Cuando llegué aquí en el 2010, pues se me hizo un poco difícil porque yo no sabía inglés. Estoy estudiando leyes y yo quiero ser una abogada de inmigración. Entonces lo que estoy haciendo es integrándome con la comunidad para aprender acerca de su cultura y ver cómo puedo usar ese conocimiento en un futuro para mi carrera.
Start of the fourth quarter as you get a look at the Lorain bench. Brian Jordan, first year as the freshman coach, talking things over with his team. They trail at 29-24 as we're getting set for the fourth quarter. And for the Titans, they're going to go Caden Corbin, Nehemiah Gatewood, Morel Mitchell, Leon Maldonado Velasquez, and Anthony Newell will inbound. Those are the 5 on the floor for Lorain to begin the fourth quarter. Rocky River has Chase Smalley, Carter Atwater, Rocco Bayon, Dominic Howell, and the 5th player is Nathan Ishmael. With the basketball, Corbin with a pass on the baseline to Newell, and his entry pass then was intercepted by Roger Rocco Bayon, who has 8 points. Bayon will get it in the corner, jacking a 3-pointer off the rim, missing that was Howell, and it will go out of bounds to Lorain. 6.5 minutes remaining in the basketball game. Titans find themselves down by 5. They were outscored 16-11 in the third quarter by Rocky River as this game was tied at half at 13. Into the front court, the jumper goes up and in, and putting that in is Caden Corbin. First points of the fourth quarter, and Lorain on a 4-0 run has cut a 7-point deficit down to 3. Rocco Bayon, top of the circle. Bayon steps back. Bayon dribbling around. Bayon, 12-footer, air ball off the backboard. Rebound cleared by Nehemiah Gatewood of Lorain. Gatewood into the front court. To Maldonado Velasquez. Leon put it up off the back iron, no good. Offensive rebound. Caden Corbin threw it at the basket, no good. Offensive rebound. Anthony Newell, he scores, he has 8 points. Anthony has a basket in each quarter, and he's up to 8, and the Titans have cut it to 1, and then inside, backdoor cut. Atwater with a basket, he's got 11. He is the first Pirate in double figures. Newell missed that one, long outlet. Laying it in is going to be Dominic Howell. Howell with 10, and we're going to get a timeout for the Titans. Timeout Titans, as with 5:24 to go in this basketball game. Rocky River's freshmen have extended the lead to 5 to 33-28. There you get a look at Johnny Hopkins and his assistant coach in his third year with the Rocky River freshmen. They come in with a record of 9-3 overall. Your Lorain Titans have a 4-4 record. And there's a peek at Brian Jordan and the Lorain bench. Pirates come back out on the floor. And they'll be joined by the Titans. Again, the Titans, the home team, they're in the white uniforms. White jerseys, white shorts trimmed in blue. And Rocky River, they're in the road grays with maroon and white striping. On the inbound, Titans get it to Gatewood. He'll throw it back over to Newell. Newell leads Lorain in points tonight with 8. Mitchell, back to Maldonado Velasquez. And he is going to be fouled. Foul on the floor. This will just be the first of the fourth quarter. Foul on Graham Sindelar. Lorain looking to inbounds. They throw it up top. With it is Nehemiah Gatewood. In the corner, the 3 ball goes up. That's going to be short. Gatewood got the rebound off the miss by Mitchell. Mitchell now gets the basketball. Back up top to Maldonado Velasquez. He's on the drive, gets cut off. Good defense by Rocky River. Lob on the right wing, Newell with a basketball. 4:40 to go in the game. As it gets knocked out of bounds, it'll be Rocky River basketball. River with the basketball into the front court. Good pass inside, and laying it in is Atwater. And how many times have they done that tonight? Atwater with 13. And River leads by 7. This equals their biggest lead of the night. They led earlier 29-22. Lorain went on a 6-0 run to cut it to 29-28. And since then, Rocky River currently on a 6-0 run to go back up by 7. Shot goes up by Maldonado Velasquez. It's no good. And clearing the rebound and bringing it into the front court is Dominic Howell. Howell gets it to Newell. Newell with a tough shot in the lane, no good. And Newell getting the rebound is going to be Anthony Newell for Lorain. And they go cross court. Maldonado Velasquez will launch a 3. He'll miss a 3, and Rocco Bayon gets the rebound for Rocky River. He's done a good job on the boards today for the Pirates. Number 24 with the basketball right now. Rocco then loses control, but he got it back. Got to find a teammate. Instead, he'll just throw it at the basket, miss it, gets his own rebound, puts it up again, missed it. And clearing the rebound is Morrell Mitchell for Lorain. Titans still down by 7. Time becoming a factor, down to 3:20 to go in the basketball game. Back outside, Maldonado Velasquez measured a 3. Maldonado Velasquez, and he hit it. He's got 7, and we've got a timeout on the floor for Rocky River. It's a 32nd timeout as they want to get Kevin O'Donnell into this basketball game, and they still lead at 35-31. So Rocky River will get the basketball coming off the timeout. leading 35-31. You're watching boys freshman basketball this afternoon on WLCS TV 20. You get a good look at Johnny Hopkins and his Rocky River Pirates in this non-conference boys basketball game. The River freshmen coming at 9-3. Lorain's freshman and Brian Jordan, there you get a look at them. They are 4-4 on the campaign. Pirates set to inbound. And they'll get it into Bayon. Bayon goes back to Kevin O'Donnell. O'Donnell into the front court. And he'll get it ahead to Dominic Howell. Howell to Bayon. 3 minutes to play in the game. Bayon inside the foul line. Puts up the shot. Rim no. Rebound Newell. Titans can cut into the lead further. They're down by 4. Maldonado Velasquez with it. He was losing control. His pass is going to be intercepted. They're going to get it ahead, and laying it up and in for the Pirates is Dominic Howell. He's got 12. So Atwater with 13, Howell with 12. 25 of the 37 points for Rocky River from those two gentlemen. 2.5 minutes to play. 2-possession game. Titans down by 6. Maldonado Velasquez gets over on the right wing. With the basketball for Lorain is Anthony Newell. He leads them with 8. Over to Nehemiah Gatewood. Gatewood with the basketball. Nehemiah Gatewood at the foul line. Back outside. With it is Maldonado Velasquez. And we've got a timeout for Lorain. Brian Jordan asked for a timeout. This will be a full timeout. 2:08 to go in the basketball game. Titans trail by 6. They have 2 timeouts remaining. And Rocky River has 3 as you get a look at Brian Jordan as he gives instructions to his team as they trail by 6 points here in the late stages of the ball game. 2:08 to go in this fourth quarter. Hey, we know her. Lorain City Schools employee Pam Jackson with, I take it, somebody she knows. Right. That or Pam's part-time babysitter, who knows? Former head softball coach for years at Lorain High School, Coach Jackson. Always good to see her when you come to events at Lorain High School. Both teams back out onto the floor. Titans to inbound. 2:08 to go in the basketball game. They trail by 6. Inbound to Gatewood. Two minutes to play in this basketball game. Cross court, they get the basketball to Mitchell. Mitchell has 3 points on the night, takes one there, and that's off the rim, no. Newell with the rebound, his shot blocked by Bayon in the corner. Titans come up with it, but then we're going to have a steal by Kevin O'Donnell for Rocky River to Bayon into the front court. In the corner, going to get the basketball to Dominic Howell. Titans now have to go man-to-man. They know it because they trail by 6. Spinning in the lane, going to the hole, putting it up. No, but we're going to get a couple of free throws for Nathan Ishmael. And we got a couple of free throws here. Nathan Ishmael has 4 points so far. Free throw, short. 1:27 remaining, 37-31 Rocky River. A made free throw here would make this a 3-possession game. Second one, in and out, no good. Harrell will get it ahead, shot goes up, no, but a foul. We're going to get a couple of free throws here for Caden Corbin. Corbin's free throw is no good. .118 to go. River leads 37-31. Caden Corbin trying to add to his 4 points. He does. He's got 5. Titans trail by 5. On the inbound, they're going to get it ahead with the basketball is Dominic Howell. Howell looking for a teammate. Gets it over to Bayon. Bayon dribbling in, now kicks it back outside to Nathan Ishmael. Ishmael to Bayon. 1 minute to play in the game. Pirates up by 5. Lorain needs to go for steals. And with the basketball now is Carter Atwater. Atwater will hand it off. Rocky River content to run some clock here, and then they lose control of it. Come down to get it. They're going to pass it ahead. O'Donnell had it, lost it, grabbed it back, and put it in. Kevin O'Donnell, his first 2 points, and that might seal it as Rocky River leads by 7 with over half a minute to go. Left side 3 ball is up. No good. And that was missed by Mitchell. But getting the rebound was Maldonado Velasquez. (39-32). Titans to inbound. They trail by 7, but we're down to just 26 seconds to go. With the basketball, they get it to Newell. Newell cross court with his pass. Maldonado Velasquez. Step back 3. That's off the rim. No good. Bayon with a rebound for Rocky River. And Lorain's not going to foul, and that is going to do it. Your final score here today, it was the Rocky River Pirates 39 and your Lorain Titans 32. In boys freshman basketball with the loss, Lorain will drop to 4-5 on the campaign. With the win, Rocky River, they increased their season record to 10 wins and 3 losses. As you see both teams exchanging handshakes. After one, we were tied at 9. We were tied at 13 at half. Rocky River pulled away in the second half, outscoring Lorain 26-19. They outscored them 16-11 in the third and 10-8 in the fourth to win it. Individual scoring for Lorain, Caden Corbin had 5, Cedric Jackson with 2, Morel Mitchell with 3. It was Anthony Newell leading the Titans with 8. Dante Tinsley and Leon Maldonado Velasquez each had 7. For Rocky River, they had 2 in double figures. It was Carter Atwater leading everybody with 13. Dominic Howell had 12. Nathan Ishmael with 4. Kevin O'Donnell with 2, and Rocco Bayon with 6 points. So that's going to do it for game 1 for the freshman game. And the freshman game, again, the final was Rocky River 39 and Lorain 32. But we've got a triple header for you. Coming up next, we'll have girls JV basketball. And then later on tonight is girls varsity basketball, Lorain hosting Cleveland Central Catholic. We'll be back with the start of the JV game as soon as they get underway. And again, you're watching boys freshman basketball on WLCS TV 20, home of Lorain City Schools Television.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court, when you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
And we're back here with another one of the 24-25 Titans. This is
Evan Killian. I'm point guard, number 0, class of 2025.
senior finally. Seems like I've been interviewing you for 10 years.
Long time coming.
Yep. So you've been playing ball your whole life. You've been around the game, I know. We were just laughing about a poster over here that you're in from 10 years ago. What's the funniest thing you've ever seen on a basketball court?
Man, so this past summer it was an AAU game. This dude, he stole the ball. He's my good friend of mine, and we was just fast break. I usually just go for the steal, but I wasn't thinking right, so he dunked on me and I jumped. Yeah.
So you know what I remember? I remember a little guy at the end of the district tournament saying, "That's not enough, we're going to Columbus." And everybody looked at you like You were crazy, but we did that year, remember?
Yep, I remember it.
So when you're not playing ball, what's your favorite thing to do?
I like to sing, like to lift, and just like to chill with the people I care about.
Okay. So I want you to pretend for a minute now you're talking to 8th graders. They're coming to Lorain High next year. What's the class that you're telling them is so good that they have to take it?
Starting out, probably Mr. Marty, and then eventually when you, after freshman year, Miss Ferguson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or Mr. Wood.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
So now, it's your birthday. We're going out to eat. Where are we going? What are we having?
I love Pan Express, but that's probably not going to be where I go out to eat. So probably like what everybody else is saying, seafood boil, red crab.
Red Crab up there in Brooklyn. Yeah, I love that place. So you've been around Lorain High forever, Avon. What's the best thing about Lorain High for you?
I just think the culture is the best here. It's like we have so much pride and so much like passion for each other. I think really for the sports and stuff. I just think, people come out and show some love.
So what's in the future for Avon Killian?
Obviously, go to college, play basketball. I want to learn sports medicine, sports health, and play overseas for basketball.
Very good. Well, Avon, as always, best of luck, and we'll see you on the court.
Thank you, man. You too.
And we're back with yet another Lorain Lady Titans basketball player. This is
Jasmine Cash.
And Jasmine, what year are you?
I'm a senior.
And number 2?
2.
Okay. So I'm going to change this up a little bit because you said you've known Coach Lynch for 6 years. What's the funniest thing you've ever seen him do or say in practice?
The funniest thing, like when he play his music, we all be like, Lynch, no, we don't want this. We don't want this music. Like, we don't want this music. And everybody would just like, and then he just start to laughing out of nowhere. And just like, we always have a great bond with him. We try to make him proud. And
great. That's what it's supposed to be. So when you're not playing basketball, what do you like to do?
I like to go to work.
Where do you work?
I work at Main Event. And I work in the party section, work with kids, and coming out my character this year. I'm trying to.
Okay. Well, that's good. So I want you to pretend we're talking to a group of 8th graders now. You've had a lot of classes here. What's one that you think that they should take because it was good for you?
I think they should take geometry, Miss Waits, because she helped me on a lot of things, and she helped me like better myself so I could graduate and help other people.
Okay, now we're going to talk about you. It's your birthday. Where are we going to eat? What are we having?
Probably some seafood or some canes.
Okay. I'd like me some canes too.
It's good. Real good.
So what's the best thing about Lorain High for you?
The best thing is for me is I come to school and try to get my work done and like show other people this is how it gets done and
great.
Tell them this is how the way y'all should do it and
a role model.
Yeah.
That's what we like. So how would your friends describe you?
A little funny, goofy, always laughing, silly.
I got to believe that hard working would be in there.
A little hard working.
Okay.
I try my best.
Okay. So what do you want to do after graduation?
I want to go to college.
Any idea what you want to study or do?
I want to be a nurse because it runs in the family.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Part of my dad's family.
Very good. So thank you very much, and best of luck to you on the court and in the classroom and after graduation this year.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Back here again with another one of the Lorain High Titans, and this is
Zay Everson. I'm a small forward or a shooting guard, number one.
number one in your hearts or number one on the court?
Both.
Zay, I don't know if you know this, but I coached your dad.
For real?
Yeah, at Admiral King. So Zay, I want to talk to you a little bit. Tell me the funniest thing you've ever seen on the court.
Probably like somebody getting crossed or dunked on or something like that, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so when you're not playing basketball, what do you like to do?
Hang out with my friends, eat, stuff like that, listen to
Hey,
music.
speaking of eating, okay, it's your birthday.
Yeah.
You get to pick the food. Where we eating and what are we having?
My favorite food is seafood, so probably like a seafood restaurant, seafood boiled crab, lobster.
Okay,
Yeah.
the expensive stuff.
Yeah.
You're like me, though. So I want you to pretend like you're talking to your 8th grade class. What's one class that you've had at Lorain High that you tell them you need to take this because it was really good?
Gym.
Jim?
It's good and it's easy. Yeah.
Okay. So what's the best thing about being at Lorain High?
The best thing for me, I would say probably just being here with all my friends. Like, you know, like people got family here, your friends. You just really know a lot of people here.
Okay. Okay, so tell me how your friends are going to describe Zay.
A nice person, cool, chill.
Good smile.
Thank you.
Just like your dad. I know where you got that. So, you're a senior.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to do when you grow up? Where are you headed after this year?
Hopefully college to play basketball on a scholarship, but if not, then I'm gonna go to a college still and study criminal law.
Oh, cool. Very good. Well, best of luck to you, Zay. We look forward to seeing you out on the court this season. And we're back with another member of the Lorain Lady Titans varsity basketball team. This is...
Amina Mustafa,
And what year are you?
25.
So you're a junior?
I'm a senior, yeah.
Oh, okay, number one. You look young. That's not a bad thing.
Thank you.
So you've been on the basketball team for quite a while and played ball a long time. What's the funniest thing you've seen on the court?
Me just trying to call out the plays to them and they can't really hear me because my voice is just too
Okay,
light.
you got a little bit soft-spoken, huh?
Yeah,
So is he going to give you some signals so you can give him a...
probably not. I'm still
Okay.
good.
Okay. So when you're not playing basketball, what do you like to do?
Sleep and eat, pretty much.
Well, that's going to get you...
Work.
Yeah. Where you work?
I work at Gyra House.
Oh, okay. Okay, one of Lorain's all-time favorites, really. So now I want you to pretend that you're talking to some 8th graders, and you're a senior here, so you've been here a while.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them, what class are you going to recommend that they take because you had such a good experience?
Either health with Miss Sayers or with Miss Winnan for
Okay.
teen issues.
Okay, very good. Believe it or not, Miss Winnan was in high school when I was teaching. Yeah. So, it's your birthday. We're going to go out to eat. Where are we going? What are you going to get?
Like a restaurant?
Whatever you
Or
want.
They can make it for me?
Yep.
Actually, I want some hibachi, like where they make it in front of me.
Okay, where they make it in front of you and they
Yes.
throw the veggies at you and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. So, for you and Lorain High, what's the best thing about Lorain High for you?
The people,
Okay.
because everybody's just different in their own way here.
Well, we are the international city. So, how would your friends describe you, besides quiet?
Fun, outspoken, and a leader. I don't know.
Okay, well, that's fine. So, after you graduate, what do you want to do?
The same thing I'm doing right now, and go into like marketing.
Okay. Planning on going to college? Okay, very good. Taking any CCP classes here?
Yeah, I was before.
Okay, very good. So thank you very much. It's always a pleasure, and we look forward to seeing you on the court this season.
Thank you.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court. When you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Yo me llamo Betsane Espada y me gradué en el 2022 de Lorain High School. Cuando llegué aquí en el 2010, pues se me hizo un poco difícil porque yo no sabía inglés. Estoy estudiando leyes y yo quiero ser una abogada de inmigración. Entonces lo que estoy haciendo es integrándome con la comunidad para aprender acerca de su cultura y ver cómo puedo usar ese conocimiento en un futuro para mi carrera.
And we're back with another one of the Lorain Lady Titans varsity. This is,
Denasia Dower,
and you are number,
52,
and what grade are you in?
11th.
Okay, Denasia.
Yep.
Okay, so I've asked a lot of other people about the funniest thing they see. I'm going to change it up. Who's your funniest teammate and why?
Me.
You're the funniest?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you're not playing basketball, what do you like to do?
Chill with my siblings.
You got, how many you got?
I got 5 brothers and 2 sisters.
Okay.
Yep.
One of them wouldn't be named.
Yeah, that's my brother. That's my brother. Yeah.
So when you're not, okay, we're going to pretend we're talking to 8th graders now. You've been here, you've taken some classes. What's one that you want them to take because it was so good for you?
Gym.
With?
All of them cool.
Okay, very good.
Shout out to the gym teachers.
Very good. So now it's your birthday. We're gonna have dinner for celebrate your birthday. What are you gonna have? Are we gonna go out? Or are we gonna go to somebody's house? Or?
A good a home cooked soul food meal.
Okay.
Yeah. It gotta be good though. If it's nasty, don't even bring it to me.
Okay, Mom do that?
No, my mom could cook and my dad could cook.
Okay.
Not my whole family. Let me stop lying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the best thing about being at Lorain High for you?
The environment. It's chill.
Okay. Now, how would your friends describe you?
Funny, chill, and no. Funny, chill, and lit.
Okay.
Yep.
So now, after you graduate, what do you want to do? Where are you going to be when you grow up?
I can't even tell you that right now, but I know I'm going to be successful.
No, that's important.
Yeah.
So your 2 things that you want to be are successful and happy.
Yep, that's all.
And if you can do that, then everything else is good. Well, it's been a pleasure talking to you, and thank you very much for being here, and best of luck on the court this season.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Okay. And we're here today with another one of the Lorain Lady Titans. You are?
Brajaya Phillips. I'm a junior, and I'm a forward on the girls' basketball team.
Okay. So, my first question for you is to tell me the funniest thing you've ever seen on a basketball court.
Denasia.
Denasia, what'd she do? Or
She's just funny in general. Like, she's a hilarious person.
I can't wait to talk to her. So what's your favorite thing to do outside of basketball?
Sleep.
Sleep?
Yes.
Okay. So I want you to pretend that you're talking to a group of 8th graders now.
Okay.
I want you to tell them one class that they need to take because you had such a good experience in it at Lorain High.
Probably Dury.
Dury?
Yeah.
You in sports, health and fitness?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of the guys like that one. Yeah. So now it's a different situation here. Now it's your birthday and you get to pick the meal. What are we eating? Where are we going?
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A? That's a nice cheap birthday meal. That's good. Okay, what's the best thing about being at Lorain High?
I don't know. I'll be chilling.
Okay.
So
how are your friends going to describe you?
I don't know. I'm funny. A real good person. So
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are your plans for your future? What do you want to do when you grow up?
Go to college. I don't know what I want to go to college for yet, but I'm going to figure it out.
Okay, well, you've got some time.
Yeah.
Well, very good talking to you, and we wish you the best of luck in the coming season. We're back here again with another one of the Lorain Lady Titans basketball players. This is?
Demaya Clayton.
And what year are you?
I'm a sophomore.
Okay, a lot of sophomores on the varsity, huh?
Yeah.
Number 11, you're a guard or?
I'm a post.
Post? Okay,
Yeah.
very good. So, what's the funniest thing you've seen on a basketball court?
During our Elyria scrimmage, two of my teammates airballed a three in the same spot back to back. It was funny.
Not to them, though.
No, it was funny to them too.
Okay. So, when you're not playing ball, what do you like to do?
Dance and play volleyball.
Oh, very good. Very good. So, I want you to think about your experiences here at Lorain High and pretend you're talking to some 8th graders.
Mm-hmm.
What's one class you want to tell them that they should take because you had such a good experience with it?
If they're in the early college program, Mr. Marty is he's like a really good teacher, and like he helped with a lot of life situations.
Oh, very good. Very good. He is a good man. So now we're going to pretend it's your birthday. What do you want to eat? Where are we going?
A seafood place.
Like a boil place?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. A lot of the guys like that. Seemed to be pretty popular with them. What's the best thing about being at Lorain High for you?
The sports, that we can take our early college classes in the building. That's good.
That is good. Well, how would your friends describe you?
Funny, smart, and I play a lot.
Okay, good. Good. So what do you want to do when you get out of here? What are you going to be when you grow up?
I don't know. I know I want to do like an entrepreneur, or I want to go to college for sports though.
Okay, very good. Well, best of luck to you in the coming season. We look forward to seeing you out there playing hard. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Wilfredo Gote Goto, I graduated from Lorain City Schools, class of 2022. First day I walked in the middle school door, Coach Sherwood, you play football? I was like, yeah. He's like, you want to play? I was like, yeah. Obviously sports come with high school, but the books come first. That's what anybody gonna look at. Physical strength and mental strength are two different things. Get what you have to get done. Just, you know confidently you're gonna graduate. Lorain City Schools, I just really say thank you.
Hi guys, my name is Fayasar Olatoye. I graduated from Lorain High School. I'm currently at Howard University in Washington, D.C., studying international business. What do I want to do with myself that is inclusive to helping others? I knew that I wanted to give back to my community. So then I chose international business because I know that I want to get into helping people on a global scale.
I'm Desire.
I'm Malaysia.
I'm Amina, the baddest.
Michelle.
I'm Haley.
We have some exciting news for our dance department students. Lloyd Knight, the principal dancer with Martha Graham Dance Company, is coming here on location to teach a master class for our students. Lloyd Knight is a principal dancer for Martha Graham Dance Company, which is a world-renowned dance company. He has been a principal dancer for many, many years with this company. He's trained for most of his life to be a professional dancer. That is just insanely exciting, and for him to come and bring his expertise and breathe that life into our students is going to be truly a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
2, and the left arm up, 2, left, and right.
I want to learn like how he even like thought about becoming a dancer, like where did this all come from? What was he inspired by?
I was hoping to learn a lot of like where like his style of dance came from,
and how he like got into it, like how he started it.
The moves that he will be teaching us and what style of dance and all of that. I was very nervous.
1, 2, 3, and pull, and march.
I hope that our students will take away more confidence. I hope that they will feel inspired to follow their passions, whether that be in the dance field
1, 2, 3, 4, yes.
or in a field of their choosing outside of dance. I hope that they feel confident that they've truly learned a ton of information in this class that is going to be applicable as they move through it, and he throws movement at them and challenges them, and I know that they're going to rise to that challenge and be quite successful.
It's more like with your like contractions and releases. It's different because we're actually incorporating a lot of that into our dance, so it's fun to like learn about it before we did it in class.
I thought it was very inspiring how he was teaching us his movements and what he did to like exercise and like just get in the mood to dance, and how he was teaching us all the moves to like really stretch our bodies and get in shape.
We learned a lot. It was just a lot of things that I haven't done.
The reaction from the students was inspiring. As an educator, it was one as an educator sitting in the room as the class was flowing through and watching our students engage with this iconic person who is going to be written in the books of history of dance, and engaging one-on-one with him, asking him meaningful questions.
Attitude, 3, and 1.
And then applying his answers in real time, pushing themselves to be uncomfortable or be novices, and going beyond the expectations was mind-blowing.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court, when you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Yo me llamo Betsane Espada y me gradué en el 2022 de Lorain High School. Cuando llegué aquí en el 2010, pues se me hizo un poco difícil porque yo no sabía inglés. Estoy estudiando leyes y yo quiero ser una abogada de inmigración. Entonces lo que estoy haciendo es integrándome con la comunidad para aprender acerca de su cultura y ver cómo puedo usar ese conocimiento en un futuro para mi carrera.
I'm Mackenzie. I graduated in 2021. When I got to high school, and there was a theater program, and I got to pick my classes in 8th grade, I saw theater, and that was one of the very first classes I signed up for. The memories I have from theater should open my mind and open my eyes to seeing from a different perspective, which I think was so awesome. The cast parties and the friends that I made, it's memories I'll keep for the rest of my life.
Good evening and welcome, girls junior varsity basketball from Lorain High School. My name's Rob Polinsky, joined alongside Mike Paciotti and Terry Trout. They're doing the camera work tonight. The Lorain Titans are the home team in the white jerseys with the white shorts, and they are trimmed in blue. And the Ironmen, the Lady Ironmen, if you will, from Cleveland Central Catholic, they are in the blue jerseys with blue shorts, and they are trimmed in red and white. So we're just getting underway. And on the inbound, step back three is an air ball, offensive rebound. And Lorain comes out of here with the basketball. The Titans with it. They're going to put it ahead. Shot goes out of bounds. It will be Lorain basketball. It'll be Sanaya Romero, Mo Washington, Melly Velez, Joy Williams, Jasmine Church on the floor for Lorain. For Cleveland Central Catholic, they're going Sanaya Hall, Michaela Fair, Leah Wilford, Chloe Matthews, and Kiera Scott. On the inbound with the basketball is Romero. Romero now gets it over, and Jasmine Church puts it up. No good. Offensive rebound for the Titans, Joy Williams. Williams is a freshman. Now the jump ball, a three-pointer is no good by Mo Washington. And on the rebound, here come the Ironmen of Cleveland Central Catholic. Going to be stolen away from behind is Joy Williams, the freshman, with the steal. She'll get it to Sanaya Romero. Romero is a junior. And inside, the shot goes up, no good. We're going to get a couple of free throws for the Titans. At the free throw line will be Mo Washington, a freshman. So Romero is a junior, Washington a freshman, Melly Velez a junior, Joy Williams a freshman, and Jasmine Church a junior. First of two free throws is good. And the Titans are on the board as Mo Washington makes it 1-0 Lorain. Second shot is an air ball off the glass, did not hit the backboard, so it'll be Cleveland Central Catholic basketball. Into the forecourt, shot goes up, no good. The return is up and in, and that's Leah Wilford. With their first two, Cleveland Central Catholic takes a 2-1 lead. On the baseline, shot goes up by Washington, no good. And it will be the rebound for Cleveland Central Catholic. Chloe Matthews had it. Gets it ahead now to Kiera Scott. Scott lost control. Lorain comes out of there with it. Sanaya Romero with it. Romero on the right side, shot is blocked. Joy Williams had it blocked, and that block is Leah Wilford. Lorain inbound, trailing 2-1, early stages, first quarter. Get the basketball to Romero. Her shot goes up, hit the rim, no good. Rebound, Joy Williams. Back up, back of the rim, no good. And for Cleveland Central Catholic, coming out of there with it is Chloe Matthews. And we're going to get a blocking foul on the Titans. Michaela Fair to inbound. The three-pointer goes up. That's an air ball long by Kiera Scott. The Cleveland Central Catholic team is coached by Denise Nance. She's a 2014 graduate of Cleveland Central Catholic High School. And the coach of the Lorain JV team, Nathan Pardon, in his 15th year as head coach of the JV team for the girls program. Smacking that away and getting a steal is Romero. Romero trying to go all the way to the other end, put it up high off the glass and rim, no good. Rebound fought for. Joy Williams gets it for Lorain and Romero. She quickly jacks up a shot, and it's going to go out of bounds. It will stay with Lorain. Inbounding will be Mo Washington. Washington gets it ahead. Shot's going to be blocked, and we're going to get a foul, I believe, on Cleveland Central Catholic. And that will be our first free throws of the game for Sanai Romero, junior guard. Romero's first free throw is good. And we're tied at 2. Substitution for Nathan Pardon's team for Lorain, a Raven Christian Jr. comes into the contest. Second one, no good. Remains tied at 2, but an offensive rebound for Joy Williams. Shot goes up, no good. And then Titans were able to put it in. That's Mo Washington with the basket. It's 4-2 Lorain. Just over 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. There's going to be a steal. They get it ahead, laying it up, missing it. Offensive rebound. Romero missed it. Church missed that shot, the initial shot. Now Romero has it. Gets it back to Church. Church had her shot blocked. It'll be out of bounds, but we're going to get a whistle and a foul on Cleveland Central Catholic. That'll go on Leah Wilford. Foul line, jumper goes up. Romero danced around the rim and it fell off. And coming out of there with it is Kiera Scott for Cleveland Central Catholic. She's going to be held and fouled by Jamie Hood, who just checked in, a sophomore. Stops the clock with 3:39 to go in the first half quarter. 4-2, Lorain leads. Inbound is going to be stolen away, and then they throw it right back over to the Lady Ironmen. Scott gets it in the corner. The jumper goes up. That's an air ball long. Missing that was Michaela Fair for Cleveland Central Catholic, and that's Romero with a pass ahead, laying it up, and missing the layup is Jamie Hood. Ironman come the other way. Shot going to be partially blocked, and it's out of bounds to Lorain. Sanaya Hall is going to check in at the next whistle for Cleveland Central Catholic. Lorain also going to get a sub in there, and we'll get your number as soon as we can see it. We've talked about it for a long time. These Lorain numbers are really tough to see on these jerseys. White numbers on white jerseys just don't work. And it is going to be Tiana Phelps, a freshman, coming in for the Titans. Pass ahead with the basketball is Scott. Kiera Scott dribbling. She'll pass it ahead, and the shot goes up no good. We're going to get a whistle and a foul, and Sanaya Hall will be at the line for 2 for Cleveland Central Catholic, who trails 4-2 with 2:44 to go in the first quarter. Free throw no good. Second free throw, no good. And on the rebound, we get a whistle on a foul, and that will go against Cleveland Central Catholic, and that's going to be Chloe Matthews. So Lorain to inbound. 2:40 to go first quarter. Bringing it into the forecourt is going to be Romero. Romero gets it on the left side of Tiana Phelps. Back to Romero. Romero now being guarded. Now she'll kick it out on the right side. With it is Mo Washington. Washington right back to Romero. Cross court to Mo Washington. Washington on the drive in the lane. Put it up around the rim and it went in. Mo Washington has 5 of Lorain's 6 points, and they lead 6-2. They pass to Scott. Her jumper from the foul line, no good. It will go out of bounds. And it's going to stay with Cleveland Central Catholic. They look to inbound. It's Matthews. Left side jumper, no good. Rebound hauled in by the Titans. Long outlet. No good on the shot. The return is up and in. And that is going to be Raven Christian, her first two. 8-2 Lorain. Minute and a half to go first quarter. Scott on the left side to Hall. Hall with a bounce pass in for Matthews. Matthews back outside. Three-pointer goes up. It's off the iron. No good. And the rebound is taken down by the Titans. They're going to get it to Romero. And the shot goes up and it's good. And again for Lorain, I believe that was Washington, 7 points. Whistle is out of bounds to Lorain. They're up 10-2 with 53 seconds to go in the first quarter. We have a sub for the Titans. Coming into the contest is Lanaya Moon. She's a freshman. Moon to inbound. Pass ahead. Titans throw it away. Romero tried to get that to Raven Christian, a little too strong. We're going to get it ahead, and we're going to get a jump ball, as there was a steal and then a jump ball for Lorain. Tiana Phelps was battling there with it. And inbounding the basketball will be Raven Christian. Christian will hand it off to Romero. And here comes the Titans up 10-2 with half a minute to go in the first quarter. And the shot is put up by Romero. No good, but she was fouled. She'll shoot two. Romero for two. She's got 1 point on the night. Free throw is good. Romero spins it, shoots it. Got it. Give her three, and her team leads 12-2. 30 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Steal by the Titans, and we're going to get a whistle on another foul. And Lorain is in the bonus, so they'll be shooting two. Sanai Romero shooting two. She's got 3 points on the evening. Free throw fell off the rim, no good. Second one, round rim, and that fell off. Rebound, Raven Christian put it up, got it to go. She got it over to Lanaya Moon, who put it in. So Moon gets credit for the basket. Lorain with a good first quarter, up 14-2. Late stages of the first quarter, got a steal. And here's a shot that goes up before the end of the buzzer by Moon. No good. We played one quarter, and the Titans look good. JV girls basketball after one. It's Lorain 14, Cleveland Central Catholic 2. We'll be back with the second quarter after this timeout. You're watching girls junior varsity basketball on WLCS TV 20, home of Lorain City Schools Television.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court. When you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete. for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Yo me llamo Betsane Espada y me gradué en el 2022 de Lorain High School. Cuando llegué aquí en el 2010, pues se me hizo un poco difícil porque yo no sabía inglés. Estoy estudiando leyes y yo quiero ser una abogada de inmigración. Entonces lo que estoy haciendo es integrándome con la comunidad para aprender acerca de su cultura y ver cómo puedo usar ese conocimiento en un futuro para mi carrera.
Start of the second quarter, Lorain up 14-2. Rob Polinsky here with you. Mike Picciotti doing the camera work. Girls junior varsity basketball as Lorain leads Cleveland Central Catholic. They immediately get it into Raven Christian. She puts it in, and the Titans lead 16-2. Kira Scott gets it across the midcourt line. She'll throw it away. She threw it over the head of Sanaya Hall. Lorain basketball. So to begin the second quarter, it's Romero, Christian. Also on the floor is Jamie Hood, Moon, and the fifth Titan is going to be Tiana Phelps. Pass for Moon went off her hands and out of bounds. Sub coming in for Cleveland Central Catholic, it is going to be Leah Wilford, and she has scored the only points tonight for Cleveland Central Catholic. With the basketball, Kiera Scott. Scott is going to be fouled, and that will be the first foul. They got to reset the fouls as we start the second quarter. That's the first foul this quarter on the Titans. And the inbound is going to get thrown away, stolen out there by Jamie Hood. Hood into the forecourt. Hood's going to be bounced and fouled as she passed it over to Romero, and Romero got run into by Leah Wilford. Need to reset the fouls on the scoreboard. I think the officials are just seeing that now as they reset after each quarter. So that is the first on Cleveland Central Catholic. Lorain has one foul this quarter. On the inbound, they get it to Hood. Puts the shot up, partially blocked. They fight for it, and on the way down, it's going to come down to Cleveland Central Catholic's Leah Wilford. And then Wilford had it knocked out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland Central basketball to inbound. Chloe Matthews. Inbounds, knocked away, loose on the floor, picked up, jump ball. For Lorain, coming back into the basketball game was Mo Washington. She scored 7 points in the first quarter. And it is Michaela, or I should say Sanaya Hall, coming back in for Cleveland Central Catholic. And we get a double dribble on Cleveland Central Catholic, and that's going to be on Leah Wilford. That will give the basketball back to Lorain. Romero gets it ahead. Washington with it. Washington had it poked away by Wilford. Gets it ahead to Kiera Scott. And here comes the Lady Ironman. Scott puts it up. No good. Got her own rebound. Scott had it ripped away, and we get a whistle and another jump ball. This time it goes to Lorain. Pass ahead to Mo Washington. Washington with a pass that's going to be intercepted. Chloe Matthews with the interception for Cleveland Central. Scott put it up off the glass, no good. Romero with a rebound for Lorain. Nathan Pardon's team with a 16-2 lead. Scott got the steal, though, of Romero. Inside, had her shot partially blocked, and now Romero comes out of there with it. Scott limping a little bit. And with the basketball, the three-pointer goes up by Romero, and she got it. Romero with 6, and it's 19-2, and we've got a timeout for Cleveland Central. So the Lady Ironmen down 19-2. They take their first time out of this basketball. Take a look at that instant replay.
It's not working.
Okay. Technical difficulty, says Mr. Picciotti.
I was hopeful. It didn't work.
We all were hopeful at one point in our lives, Mike. 19-2, Lorain JV with a record of 7-5. When I asked Cleveland Central Catholic's coach, what's your record? She said, I don't know. So that told me that the record probably wasn't great, but Coach Denise Nance and her team, the JV team, you get a look at Coach Nance and her basketball team. But again, Nathan Pardon and Lorain comes in with a record of 7-5. And Coach Pardon told me after tonight, 9 games remaining on the campaign. There's a look at Coach Pardon in his 15th year, head coach for girls JV basketball. Brian Lynch now the head coach, but for years and years, Coach Pardon was the JV coach for Mark Feldman. Mark retiring as Lorain girls coach a couple of years ago. Scott into the forecourt with her pass, trying to get it to Wilford. It's knocked away, and the Titans come out of there with it. Mo Washington with a pass. The shot goes up, and missing that is going to be Joy Williams. And it will be the Ironmen bringing it into the forecourt with the basketball, Michaela Fair. Back to Kiera Scott. Scott has it. Scott with a pass for the baseline. It got intercepted and stolen. Ray Ragland is into the game for the Lady Ironmen. And it'll be the Ironmen to inbounds. They get it into Kiera Scott. Scott over to Fair, and Fair, it's going to go out of bounds to Lorain. 4.5 minutes remaining in the first half. Moon with a pass, a little too strong, and it's going to get intercepted and stolen. Ray Ragland with the basketball. Pass ahead to Kiera Scott. Cross court with her pass. She'll get it over to Michaela Fair. Fair at midcourt with it. Trying to pass for Scott. And the Lady Titans go for the steal, didn't get it. Scott puts the shot up, glass rim, no good. They fight for the rebound. Scott has it. Scott double dribbled. Turnover gives it back to Lorain. 3:53 to go in the first half. Titans up 19-2. Pass ahead, and we're going to get a whistle and a timeout for Lorain because they were afraid they were going to get a travel there as a young lady fell down to get the basketball. So Coach Pardon takes his first timeout. It's a 30-second timeout. They'll have 4 remaining. Each team has used 1 timeout. They each have 4 remaining here in the late stages of the second quarter. The Titans, it's all them in this JV contest, leading 19-2. Following this one, we will have the girls' varsity game between these two schools. Non-conference basketball game as Cleveland Central Catholic has made their way from Slavic Village over to Lorain to take on the Titans. On the inbound. They get the inbound shot, goes up, missing that was Jasmine Church. And Cleveland Central Catholic comes out of there with the basketball. They are going to throw it away. Wilford couldn't save it off the pass from Kiera Scott. It'll be Lorain basketball off the turnover. Well, Washington will inbound it to Romero, gets it back to Mo. Pass to Moon. Moon will lay it up and in. Lanaya Moon with 4. And it's 21-2 Lorain. Wilford, foul line jumper, back of the rim, no good. out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland Central Catholic basketball. They get it to Scott. She'll launch one. It's an air ball. Offensive rebound, no good. Offensive rebound by Wilford. She scores. So Leah Wilford now with all 4 points for Cleveland Central Catholic. And that's their first points in quite a while. They trail 21-4. Wilford with an interception now. She'll bring it into the front court. She's going to go coast to coast, lay it up. No, but she's fouled. And the foul is going to go on Joy Williams, and Leah Wilford will shoot a couple of free throws. There you get a good look at her. The sophomore from Cleveland Central Catholic with all 4 of her team's points today. Wilford's free throw, no good. Coming in for Cleveland Central Catholic, Sanaya Hall, a freshman. She'll replace sophomore Edere Ragland. Wilford missed them both, and the rebound comes down to the Titans, and we're going to get a foul on Wilford. That's just the second this quarter for Lorain. For Cleveland Central Catholic. Raven Christian back in for the Lorain JV team. Christian played in the first quarter, scored 4 points. Into the forecourt come the Titans up 21-4. There's a shot by Mo Washington. It's no good. And a rebound, Kiera Scott for Cleveland Central. Scott trying to go all the way, puts it up, no good. Rebound, hauled in by the Titans. It's Raven Christian. She'll get it ahead to Jasmine Church. Church brings it into the front court. Church over to Mo Washington for 3. It's short. She got her own rebound. 12-footer is short. Offensive rebound, no good. And coming out of there with it is Wilford for Cleveland Central Catholic. Throwing it away was Michaela Fair, and Lorain with the basketball. Titans up 21-4, minute 40 to go in the first half. With the basketball is Church. Jasmine Church got it inside. Shot goes up, no good. The return, no good by Raven Christian. Another offensive rebound, another 3. That one's off the rim, no good. Missing that was Joy Williams. And yet another rebound back out to Joy Williams. She'll miss it. And Wilford gets the rebound for Cleveland Central Catholic. Outlet for Fair. Minute 15 to go in the first half, and it gets knocked out of bounds. But I think we're going to get a foul on the Titans. Cleveland Central Catholic to inbound. They get it to Scott. Her pass is going to be intercepted by Jamie Hood. They get it ahead to Tiana Phelps. Phelps lost control of it, out of bounds. Give it back to the Ironmen. Lorain 21, Cleveland Central Catholic 4, 1:04 remaining in the first half. Fair will get it ahead. Kiera Scott with it. And her pass is going to be intercepted. Jamie Hood with the basketball. Hood will get it ahead to Romero. Romero on the drive, laid it up, too strong. Got her own rebound, put it back up, missed it. Offensive rebound, back up, no good. And it's going to go out of bounds. And it's Lorain basketball. Titans to inbound. Tiana Phelps gets it and running the lane and laying it up and in is going to be Mo Washington. She's got 9 to lead the Titans in scoring. 23-4, Lorain. 30 seconds to go, and on the inbounds, it's going to get knocked out of bounds. Cleveland Central Catholic will do it again. Kayla Fair inbounds to Wilford, put up a 3-ball, and she got it. Leah Wilford has all 7 Cleveland Central Catholic points, and they trail 23-7 with 20 seconds to go in the half. Now stepping up and jacking the 3 is Romero. It's an air ball off the glass. Rebound Wilford for Cleveland Central. Gets it ahead to Scott. Under 10 seconds to go in the first half. Her pass intercepted by Jamie Hood. Back to Romero. 2 seconds, 1, and that'll do it for the first half. We've played one half of basketball. Your score, it is Lorain 23, Cleveland Central Catholic 7. We'll be back with the second half of JV girls basketball after this timeout. You're watching Girls Junior Varsity Basketball on WLCS TV 20, home of Lorain City Schools Television.
Back here again with another one of the Lorain High Titans, and this is
Zay Everson. I'm a small forward or a shooting guard, number 1.
Number 1 in your hearts or number 1 on the court?
Both.
Zay, I don't know if you know this, but I coached your dad.
For real?
Yeah, at Admiral King. So Zay, I want to talk to you a little bit. Tell me the funniest thing you've ever seen on the court.
Probably like somebody getting crossed or dunked on or something like that, yeah.
Okay, so when you're not playing basketball, what do you like to do?
Hang out with my friends, eat, stuff like that, listen to music.
Speaking of eating, okay, it's your birthday.
Yeah.
You get to pick the food. Where are we eating and what are we having?
My favorite food is seafood, so probably like a seafood restaurant, seafood boiled crab, lobster.
Okay,
Yeah.
the expensive stuff.
Yeah.
You're like me, though. So I want you to pretend like you're talking to your 8th grade class. What's one class that you've had at Lorain High that you tell them you need to take this because it was really good?
Gym.
Gym?
It's good and it's easy. Yeah.
Okay. So what's the best thing about being at Lorain High?
The best thing for me, I would say probably just being here with all my friends. Like, you know, like people got family here, your friends. You just really know a lot of people here.
Okay. Okay, so tell me how your friends are going to describe Zay.
A nice person, cool, chill.
Good smile.
Thank you.
Just like your dad. I know where you got that. So, you're a senior?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to do when you grow up? Where are you headed after this year?
Hopefully college to play basketball on a scholarship, but if not, then I'm going to go to a college still and study criminal law.
Oh, cool. Very good. Well, best of luck to you, Zay. We look forward to seeing you out on the court this season. And we're back with another member of the Lorain Lady Titans varsity basketball team. This is
Amina Mustafa.
And what year are you?
25.
So you're a junior?
I'm a senior, yeah.
Oh, okay, number 1. You look young. That's not a bad thing.
Thank you.
So you've been on the basketball team for quite a while and played ball a long time. What's the funniest thing you've seen on the court?
Me just trying to call out the plays to them, and they can't really hear me because my voice is just too light.
Yeah, a little bit soft-spoken, huh?
Yeah.
So is he going to give you some signals so you can give him a...
Probably not. I'm still
Okay.
good.
Okay. So when you're not playing basketball, what do you like to do?
Sleep and eat, pretty much.
Well, that's going to get you... Yeah. Where do you work?
I work at Gyro House.
Oh, okay. Okay, one of Lorain's all-time favorites, really. So now I want you to pretend that you're talking to some 8th graders, and you're a senior here, so you've been here a while.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them, what class are you going to recommend that they take because you had such a good experience?
Either health with Miss Sayers or with Miss Winnan for teen issues.
Okay, very good. Believe it or not, Miss Winnan was in high school when I was teaching. Yeah. So, it's your birthday. We're going to go out to eat. Where are we going? What are you going to get?
Like a restaurant?
Whatever you want.
They can make it for me?
Yep.
Actually, I want some hibachi, like where they make it in front of me.
Okay, where they make it in front of you and they throw the veggies at you and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. So for you and Lorain High, what's the best thing about Lorain High for you?
The people.
Okay.
Because everybody's just different in their own way here.
Well, we are the international city.
Mm-hmm.
So how would your friends describe you, besides quiet?
Fun, outspoken, and A leader, I don't know.
Okay, well, that's fine. So after you graduate, what do you want to do?
The same thing that I'm doing right now and go into like marketing.
Okay. Planning on going to college?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very good. Taking any CCP classes here?
Yeah, I was before.
Okay, very good. So thank you very much. It's always a pleasure, and we look forward to seeing you on the court this season.
Thank you.
Yo me llamo Betsané Espada y me gradué en el 2022 de Lorain High School. Cuando llegué aquí en el 2010, pues se me hizo un poco difícil porque yo no sabía inglés. Estoy estudiando leyes y yo quiero ser una abogada de inmigración. Entonces lo que estoy haciendo es integrándome con la comunidad para aprender acerca de su cultura y ver cómo puedo usar ese conocimiento en un futuro para mi carrera.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court. When you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic. For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court. When you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgery.
Catholic with the basketball. They trail 23-7, and on the inbound, they turn it over, so the Lorain Titans will get the basketball back. Lorain led after one, 14-2. They outscored Cleveland Central Catholic 9-5 in the second quarter to take the 23-7 lead. First shot of the second half for Lorain, missed by Jasmine Church. And we've got a whistle for one of the young ladies for Lorain is shaken up. Let's get you the the scoring of the first half. Romero had 6, Christian had 4, Washington led them with 9, and Moon had 4. And coming out of the game is Washington, as Mo Washington will be replaced by Raven Church. So it's going to be Romero, Christian, Velez, Williams, and Church on the floor for Lorain to begin the second half. With the basketball, Melly Velez puts it up, and that's a three-pointer. It's good. So that makes it 26-7. Lorain, their lead is back out to 19 with the basketball. Here come the Cleveland Central Catholic Ironmen. They throw it away. We're going to get a steal. Laying it up, missing that shot is going to be Joy Williams, but she'll get the steal. Joy steps back, takes a 3. She'll miss it. Rebound for Lorain. Put it up, no good. Another offensive rebound. Now they'll bring it back out. That's Raven Christian with the basketball. Christian all the way to the basket, laid it in. Christian with 6. Titans with a quick 5-0 run to begin the second half, and they lead at 28-7, 5:45 to go in the third. Ironmen have Michaela Fair, Chloe Matthews. Also right now with the basketball, putting the shot up, missing it was Edere Ragland. Sanaya Hall out there on the floor as well. And Jada Ward. Shot goes up, no good. The return is up and in, and that is Raven Christian. She has 8. And quickly, Lorain adding to their lead, and we're going to get a timeout for Cleveland Central Catholic as Lorain begins with a 7-0 run in the first minute, 43 seconds of the third quarter to extend a 23-7 halftime lead out to 30-7. As we take a look at the Cleveland Central Catholic bench, there it is, head coach Denise Nance, 2014 graduate at Cleveland Central Catholic High School. She's the JV coach. After this one, we'll have the varsity game between these two. So Nathan Pardon's team came out of the locker room. There you get a look at them, playing really good. And on the inbound, we get it ahead to Jada Ward, and she had it knocked away and stolen. Coming up with it the other way, missing the shot, offensive rebound. They kick it back out. Velez missed the shot. The return is no good. And again, Velez has it, looking for a teammate. Kicks it outside now to Romero, just inside the three-point line. That's an air ball out of bounds to Cleveland Central Catholic. And on the inbounds, Jada Ward, sophomore, with her pass too far, and Melly Velez gets the interception for Lorain. They work it ahead now to Joy Williams. Williams back outside. On the baseline, shot partially blocked. And Cleveland Central comes out of there with it, down 30-7. We're going to get a whistle and a foul on the Titans. Substitutions for Lorain. Coming back into the game is Lanaya Moon. She scored 4 in the first half. Tiana Phelps back in. She did not score in the first half. Ward puts up a jumper. It's no good. And it'll be Moon with a rebound for Lorain. They'll pass it ahead. It goes through the hands of the intended receiver, Phelps, and out of bounds, give the ball back to Cleveland Central. On the right side, 3 ball goes up. That's going to be high off the glass. No good. And getting the rebound was Jamie Hood, but she was out of bounds when she ran down that rebound, so that'll give it back to Cleveland Central Catholic. On the inbounds, Jamie Hood has it. Hood with the steal. Hood's going to go to the other end. Hood put it up off the glass and in. Jamie Hood, a sophomore, her first 2 points of the game. Lorain has scored all 9 of the third quarter points, and they lead 32-7. And we're going to have a go out of bounds to Lorain. Hood with a 3, that's off the rim, no good. Rebound run down in the corner by Mo Washington, and the shot goes up, no good by Moon. It's out of bounds. So it's good to see Mo Washington back in. She was shaken up a little bit earlier in the third quarter, had to come out of the basketball game. So definitely good to see her return. Lorain just goes back defensively with the comfortable lead. And in the corner with the basketball, Sanaya Hall. Hall tries to get it to Ward. We're going to get a whistle. And it looks like a foul. So it'll be Lorain basketball. They lob it inside. Moon put it up, didn't get it, got her own rebound, put it in. Lanaya Moon makes it 34-7, Lorain. With the basketball is Michaela Fair, and she's going to have it stolen away. Coming out of there with it, and we're going to get a whistle on a foul on Fair as she pushes down Jamie Hood. She'll come out, and replacing her is going to be Jasmine Church, a junior who's played, has not scored yet. When Washington gets it inside of Romero, lays it in. Romero with 8. 36-7 Titans. 2:25 to go in the third quarter. And we're going to get a whistle and a foul on the Lorain Titans. Picking up that foul is going to be Mo Washington. Inbound is going to be stolen away. And coming out of there with it is Moon. Moon ahead with a pass. Shot goes up, no good. And it'll be Lorain with the basketball. Coming out of there with us, Mo Washington. Got it to Romero for a 3. That's off the rim, no good. Rebound hauled in. Washington again put it up, no good. And getting the rebound is going to be Chloe Matthews for Cleveland Central Catholic. She'll get it ahead to Jada Ward. Ward looking. Gets it over to Etta Ray Ragland. Now the jumper goes up, no good, but we're going to get some free throws here for Sanaya Hall. So Hall at the line for 2. Stops the clock with 1:44 to go in the third. Lorain leading at 36-7. Girls junior varsity basketball, when we're done, we'll get you set and have the varsity game coming up momentarily. probably about 20 minutes or so after the JV game concludes. Hall with a free throw. It's good. And for Cleveland Central Catholic, believe it or not, that is the first point tonight for somebody not named Leah Wilford. She had all 7 of their points to begin. And Shania Hall with that free throw. And if she makes both of them, she banks that in. It's 36-9. So the Ironmen get their first points of the second half. Lorain gets it into the forecourt. Washington with the jumper. It's going to be short. She runs down her own rebound. Passes it now to Moon. Moon with a foul line jumper was no good, but she is fouled, and that foul will go on Shania Hall. Lanaya Moon at the line for 2. She has 6 points off the bench tonight for Coach Pardon's team. Minute 28 to go in the third quarter. Line left, first one, in and out. Second one, that's good. Moon with 7. Jada Ward has the basketball. Ward in between the circles, gets it on the right wing. With it now for is Hall, and we're going to get a whistle after a turnover. And the foul will go on Hall of Cleveland Central Catholic. Each team with 3 fouls this quarter. So it wouldn't appear that we're going to get into the bonus here with just a minute 15 to go in the third quarter. That's Jasmine Church bringing the ball into the forecourt. She will throw it away. And it's going to be Cleveland Central Catholic basketball. Ward has it. Ball loose on the floor. And I think we're going to get a timeout for Cleveland Central Catholic. They wanted to try to save a turnover, and they take a 30-second timeout. So we're going to keep it here with 57 seconds to go in the third quarter. Lorain up comfortably 37-9 as you take a look at Coach Denise Nance and her Lady Ironman from Cleveland Central Catholic. Again, coming here over from the Slavic Village neighborhood of Cleveland to take on Lorain. Varsity game when we're done. Non-conference girls basketball game. Here's Coach Nathan Pardon and his Lorain Titans. They break the huddle. Inbounding will be Jada Ward for Cleveland Central. Ward on the inbound. The shot goes up and in by Chloe Matthews. Her first points of the game. 37-11, Lorain, 45 seconds to go in the third. Bounce pass to Moon. Moon inside, half hook, got it to go. Lanaya Moon with 9. 39-11, Lorain, 35 seconds to go in the third quarter. Ward into the forecourt. Picked up her dribble. Ball loose on the floor, gets it back. Pass to Fair. 3 ball goes up, missing that. Offensive rebound, in and out. Titan basketball. Long pass, they get it ahead. Laying it up and laying it in for the Titans is going to be Joy Williams, her first 2. 41-11. Lorain up by 30. 5 seconds to go in the third quarter. They get it ahead. 3 ball goes up, and that's no good. We've played 3 quarters. Your score. Lorain 41, Cleveland Central Catholic 11. We're back with the fourth quarter after this timeout. You're watching girls JV basketball on WLCS TV 20, home of Lorain City Schools Television.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court, when you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
I'm Mackenzie. I graduated in 2021. When I got to high school and there was a theater program, and I got to pick my classes in 8th grade, I saw theater, and that was one of the very first classes I signed up for. The memories I have from theater should open my mind and open my eyes to seeing from a different perspective, which I think was so awesome. The cast parties and the friends that I made, it's memories I'll keep for the rest of my life.
Start of the fourth quarter, Lorain would outscore Cleveland Central Catholic 18-4 to extend a 16-point halftime lead out to 30. They're up 41-11 as we begin the fourth quarter. With the basketball is Joy Williams, a freshman, passes ahead, and laying that up and in for the Titans is going to be Mo Washington. She has 11. She leads the Titans in scoring with those 11 points. And it's 43-11. Get it inside to Chloe Matthews, can't get a shot off. Back out to Ward, top of the circle. On the left wing, Hall has it. Hall, and we're going to get a whistle and what? Foul on Joy Williams of Lorain, her first, team's first of the fourth quarter. And it will be Cleveland Central Catholic to inbound as we begin quarter number 4. 3 ball goes up, it's an air ball, and it's ripped down by Lanaya Moon. Moon with a pass ahead and laying it up, missing that shot was Mo Washington. Fighting for the rebound, and we're going to get a jump ball, I believe, yes. It will be Lorain basketball. So it is for the Titans, Joy Williams. Also on the floor right now is Jasmine Church, Lanaya Moon. As they get it to Williams, puts up a 3. It's an air ball, offensive rebound, no, but we're going to get a couple of free throws for Lanaya Moon. Also in the game is Raven Christian. And to start this fourth quarter, we have Joy Williams. Those are the 5 on the floor for Nathan Pardon's team. Free throw is good. Lanaya Moon with 10 points off the bench. 44-11, Lorain, 6:08 to go in the game. Moon again, no good. Rebound by Kiera Scott. Scott brings it ahead. Her pass over to Michaela Fair. Fair cross court for Hall. Sanaya Hall put it up, no good. Rebound ripped out of there by Raven Christian for Lorain. Christian, they get the pass ahead, and running it down is Williams. Gets it back outside. 3 ball goes up, no good. Ball loose on the floor, and we're going to get a jump ball. It's going to be Cleveland Central Catholic basketball. 5:39 to go in the game. Lorain up 44-11. Jada Ward, cross court with her pass. That's going to be intercepted. Moon anticipated it, intercepted it, laid it up, missed it. Offensive rebound, back up, and that's good by Joy Williams. She has 4, and Lorain leads by 35, which means we should have a running clock for the rest of this basketball game. 46-11. And the only way it would not become a running clock is if Cleveland Central Catholic can get it to within 30. There's a missed shot. Rebound comes down to the Titans. Coming out of here with it, laying it up and in for the Titans is going to be Mo Washington. She has 13. 48-11, under 5 minutes to play in the game, and we've got a timeout for Cleveland Central Catholic. So Cleveland Central Catholic takes the timeout. This is going to be a full timeout. So the Titans are up 48-11. They led after one 14-2, led at halftime 23-7, and after 3, 41-11. They've outscored Cleveland Central Catholic 7-0 in the fourth quarter for this 48-11 lead. So the Titans are back out on the floor. We await Cleveland Central Catholic to come back out here. On the inbounds, it's going to be the Ironman with the basketball. They get it to Scott. Scott with the basketball. Scott put it up, no good. And there's the rebound, hauled in by Raven Christian. Shot goes up, no good. And the rebound is hauled in by the Ironman as there's 4.5 minutes to go in this basketball game. They trail at 48-11. This junior varsity contest. Shot goes up there, it's no good. Off the rim by Sanaya Hall. Fight for the rebound. It comes down to the Titans, and they're going to get it ahead now to Joy Williams. Her pass. Shot goes up. Missing that time was Mo Washington. It's out of bounds to Lorain. Inbounding will be Raven Christian. They kick it out. The three ball goes up. It's off the rim. No good by Phelps. Offensive rebound to put back is going to go in by Raven Christian. She's got 10 off the bench. 3 in double figures for Lorain. Christian with 10. Mo Washington leads them with 13, and Moon with 10. So 2 of the 3 players for Lorain that are in double figures weren't even starters in this game. And it's all Lorain leading at 50-11 as we're down to 3.5 minutes to go. Running clock in this basketball game. We're going to get a whistle and a foul. And I believe this will be a shooting foul. Etta Ray Ragland was fouled. She will go to the line for 2. Ragland is a sophomore looking for her first points. Ragland makes the free throw. She is the 4th different Lady Ironman to score a point today. Wilford with 7, Matthews with 2, Hall with 2, and now Ragland with her first point. Second effort hits the rim, no good. And the rebound comes down to the Titans under 3 minutes to play in the game. They run their offense, they get it to Jamie Hood. Hood on the left side, Raven Christian lets it fly, that's no good. Offensive rebound, put back, no. They get another rebound, and that's Romero getting the rebound off the miss by Phelps. Left side, Hood, she'll jack another one, miss it. Rebound picked up by the Titans. Dribbling the basketball. Phelps with a long 3, missed it. Rebound Scott for Cleveland Central Catholic. Scott racing into the forecourt. Hood knocked it away from behind, but she gets called for the foul. That will be the 3rd on the Titans this quarter. You need to get to 5 1/4 to get to the bonus situation. 2 minutes to play. Inbounding will be Sanaya Hall. Hall on the inbound. Back out. Hall will take a long 3. That's no good. Rebound Jamie Hood for Lorain. She'll get it ahead of Romero. Romero across midcourt. Long 3 ball goes up. That's off the rim, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland Central Catholic basketball. Sub coming in. And back into the basketball game is Michaela Fair for Cleveland Central Catholic. So the Ironmen walk it up across the midcourt line as we approach the 1 minute mark of this basketball game. They trail 50-12. Scott with a 3, that's no good. And the rebound is going to be taken in by Romero. Romero gets it across half court. Romero dribbling around. Romero on the three-point line. Puts the shot up, and it's good, and making that shot was Tiana Phelps. Her first points of the game is 53-12, 35 seconds to go in the game. Scott with the basketball. Scott gets the top of the circle. Now on the right side, Sanaya Hall with it. Sanaya Hall lost control of it. It's going to be a jump ball, and this will be Lorain's basketball, and that should just about do it with this running clock. They need to get it inbounded, get it across midcourt, and they'll get it to Romero. And Romero's going to walk it up and dribble out the rest of this clock, and Lorain wins it by a score of 53-12. So the Lorain Titans with the win, they go to 8-5 on the season. And an impressive performance. They led after one, 14-2, 23-7 at halftime, 41-11 after three, and they win it 53-12. Scoring for the Titans, Romero with 8, Christian had 10, Washington with 13, Hood finished with 2, Phelps with 3, Velez with 3, Moon had 10, and Williams with 4. For the Cleveland Central Catholic Lady Ironmen, it was Hall with 2, Ragland with 1, Wilford with 7, and Matthews with 2. One more time, your final score, it was Lorain 53, Cleveland Central Catholic 12. We'll be back with the girls varsity game after this timeout. You're watching girls JV basketball on WLCS TV 20, home of Lorain City Schools Television.
Yo me llamo Betsane Espada y me gradué en el 2022 de Lorain High School. Cuando llegué aquí en el 2010, pues se me hizo un poco difícil porque yo no sabía inglés. Estoy estudiando leyes y yo quiero ser una abogada de inmigración. Entonces lo que estoy haciendo es integrándome con la comunidad para aprender acerca de su cultura y ver cómo puedo usar ese conocimiento en un futuro para mi carrera.
And we're back with another one of the Lorain Lady Titans varsity. This is
Denasia Dower.
And you are number
52.
And what grade are you in?
11th.
Okay, Denasia.
Yep.
Okay, so I've asked a lot of other people about the funniest thing they see. I'm going to change it up. Who's your funniest teammate and why?
Me.
You're the funniest?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you're not playing basketball, what do you like to do?
Chill with my siblings.
You got, how many you got?
I got 5 brothers and 2 sisters.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of them wouldn't be named.
Yeah, that's my brother. That's my brother. Yeah.
So when you're not, okay, we're going to pretend we're talking to 8th graders now. You've been here, you've taken some classes. What's one that you want them to take because it was so good for you?
Gym.
With?
All of them cool.
Okay, very good.
Shout out to the gym teachers.
Very good. So now it's your birthday. We're gonna have dinner for celebrate your birthday. What are you gonna have? Are we gonna go out? Or are we gonna go to somebody's house? Or?
A good a home cooked soul food meal.
Okay.
Yeah. It gotta be good though. If it's nasty, don't even bring it to me.
Okay, Mom do that?
No, my mom could cook and my dad could cook.
Okay.
Not my whole family. Let me stop lying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the best thing about being at Lorain High for you?
The environment. It's chill.
Okay. Now, how would your friends describe you?
Funny, chill, and no. Funny, chill, and lit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now, after you graduate, what do you want to do? Where are you going to be when you grow up?
I can't even tell you that right now, but I know I'm going to be successful.
No, that's important.
Yeah.
So your 2 things that you want to be are successful and happy.
Yep, that's all.
And if you can do that, then everything else is good. Well, it's been a pleasure talking to you, and thank you very much for being here, and best of luck on the court this season.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Okay. And we're here today with another one of the Lorain Lady Titans. You are?
Brajaya Phillips. I'm a junior, and I'm a forward on the girls basketball team.
Okay. So, my first question for you is to tell me the funniest thing you've ever seen on a basketball court.
Denasia.
Denasia, what'd she do? Or
She's just funny in general. Like, she's a hilarious person.
I can't wait to talk to her. So what's your favorite thing to do outside of basketball?
Sleep.
Sleep?
Yes.
Okay. So I want you to pretend that you're talking to a group of 8th graders now.
Okay.
I want you to tell them one class that they need to take because you had such a good experience in it at Lorain High.
Probably Dury.
Dury?
Yeah.
You in sports, health and fitness?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of the guys like that one.
Yeah.
So now it's a different situation here. Now it's your birthday and you get to pick the meal. What are we eating? Where are we going?
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A? That's a nice cheap birthday meal. That's good. Okay, what's the best thing about being at Lorain High?
I don't know. I'll be chilling.
Okay.
So
how are your friends going to describe you?
I don't know. I'm funny. A real good person. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so what are your plans for your future? What do you want to do when you grow up?
Go to college. I don't know what I want to go to college for yet, but I'm gonna figure it out.
Okay, well, you've got some time.
Yeah.
Well, very good talking to you, and we wish you the best of luck in the
Thank
coming.
you.
We're back here again with another one of the Lorain Lady Titans basketball players. This is,
Demaya Clayton.
and what year are you?
I'm a sophomore.
Okay, a lot of sophomores on the varsity, huh?
Yeah.
Number 11, you're a guard or
I'm a post.
post? Okay,
Yeah.
very good. So, what's the funniest thing you've seen on a basketball court?
During our Elyria scrimmage, two of my teammates airballed a 3 in the same spot back to back. It was funny.
Not to them, though.
No, it was funny to them too.
Okay. So, when you're not playing ball, what do you like to do?
Dance and play volleyball.
Oh, very good. Very good. So I want you to think about your experiences here at Lorain High and pretend you're talking to some 8th graders.
Mm-hmm.
What's one class you want to tell them that they should take because you had such a good experience with it?
If they're in the early college program, Mr. Marty is he's like a really good teacher, and like he helped with a lot of life situations.
Oh, very good. Very good. He is a good man. So now we're going to pretend it's your birthday. What do you want to eat? Where are we going?
A seafood place.
Like a boil place?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. A lot of the guys like that. Those seem to be pretty popular with them. What's the best thing about being at Lorain High for you?
The sports that we can take our early college classes in the building. That's good.
That is good. Well, how would your friends describe you?
Funny, smart, and I play a lot.
Okay, good. Good. So what do you want to do when you get out of here? What are you going to be when you grow up?
I don't know. I know I want to do like an entrepreneur, or I want to go to college for sports though.
Okay, very good. Well, best of luck to you in the coming season. We look forward to seeing you out there playing hard. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court, when you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
I'm Mackenzie. I graduated in 2021. When I got to high school and there was a theater program, and I got to pick my classes in 8th grade, I saw theater, and that was one of the very first classes I signed up for. The memories I have from theater should open my mind and open my eyes to seeing from a different perspective, which I think was so awesome. The cast parties and the friends that I made, it's memories I'll keep for the rest of my life.
Yo me llamo Betsane Espada y me gradué en el 2022 de Lorain High School. Cuando llegué aquí en el 2010, pues se me hizo un poco difícil porque yo no sabía inglés. Estoy estudiando leyes y yo quiero ser una abogada de inmigración. Entonces lo que estoy haciendo es integrándome con la comunidad para aprender acerca de su cultura y ver cómo puedo usar ese conocimiento en un futuro para mi carrera.
OHSAA sanctioned contest. To honor America, please stand and join in the playing of our national anthem. As the host of tonight's game, the athletic department at Lorain High School welcomes you to tonight's basketball game between the Lorain High Lady Titans and the Cleveland Central Catholic Lady Ironmen. And we thank you for your support of high school student athletes. The officials assigned to this game have met the requirements set by the OHSAA and have been approved by both schools to provide their important role in tonight's contest. The officials for this game are Eric Garcia, Bill Bongers, and Jim Moore. The athletes, coaches, and officials are guests of Lorain High, and fans are asked to respect the effort each of them have put forth in preparing for tonight's contest. We ask all attending to show courtesy and respect for fellow fans, officials, coaches, and those administrating the contest, and of course, your team and your opponent. And remember to respect the game. Now let's meet the players in tonight's game. First, for the visiting Cleveland Central Catholic Lady Ironmen, led by head coach Olivia Nance Cochran and assisted by Denise Nance. Starting at guard, a senior, number 4, Tivana Clements. Starting at guard, number 5, a senior, Morgan Crawford. Starting at small forward, a sophomore, number 12, Leah Wilford. Starting at power forward, a junior, number 23, Kiana Penn. And running out the starting 5, starting at power forward, a junior, number 40, Imani Dotson. Now let's meet the starters for your Lorain High Lady Titans. Led by head coach Brian Lynch, assisted by Nate Bohannon, Nate Pardon, and Marla Davis. She is a 5'2" sophomore guard from Longfellow Middle School, number 0, Jayla Parksey. She's a 5'5" junior guard, making her way from Horizon, number 10, Nay Washington. She is a 5'5" sophomore guard from Longfellow Middle School, number 12, Ava Miller. She is a 5'4" sophomore guard from Southview Middle School, number 5, Tegan Villegas. She is a 5'2" senior guard from Longfellow Middle School, number 2, Jasmine Cash.
And welcome to girls varsity basketball on WLCS TV 20. Tonight it's the Lorain Titans taking on the Cleveland Central Catholic Lady Ironmen. Rob Polinsky here with you, Mike Paciotti doing all the camera work. The Lady Titans come in with a record of 8-5, coached by second-year head coach Brian Lynch. The Cleveland Central Catholic Lady Ironmen come in with a record of 6-6, coached by Olivia Nance Cochran. Starting lineups for your Lorain Titans, it'll be Jayla Kirksey, Jasmine Cash, Tegan Villegas, Nay Washington, and Ava Miller. For Cleveland Central Catholic, Tiana Clements, Morgan Crawford, Leah Wilford, Kiana Penn, and Imani Dotson. And the tip is controlled by the Titans, and laying that up and missing it was Tegan Villegas. It'll be Cleveland Central Catholic basketball. Our three officials tonight, Jim Moore, Eric Garcia, and Bill Rollins. JV game went to Lorain as they dominated that one, defeating the Ironmen by a score of 53-12. Into the forecourt comes Imani Dotson. Dotson will get it back, and now with it is Morgan Crawford. Crawford in between the circles, back to Dotson, measures a triple, put it up off the rim, no good. Offensive rebound. The putback is missed that time by Clements, and the Titans will clear the rebound. Ahead to Villegas, her second layup attempt, misses that one as well. And it will be Dotson with the basketball, but she kicks it out of bounds. It will go to Lorain. So the Titans to inbound, and it will be Nay Washington inbounding. Get it across the timeline. They get it to Kirksey. Kirksey with a bounce pass for Villegas. Villegas fakes the shot, goes right side. Jumper by Nay Washington, no good. And the rebound is hauled in by Leah Wilford, a sophomore who we saw in the junior varsity game a little bit earlier. Wilford gets the rebound. She'll get it ahead to Crawford. Crawford gets it ahead. The jumper goes up. Missing that is Clements. Offensive rebound. Wilford put it back up. No good. She got another rebound. This time she'll get it ahead, and the shot is an air ball by Clements. And Nay Washington will bring it ahead for Lorain. Titans with it. Lorain gets it to Villegas for three. That's off the back of the rim. No good. Rebound loose on the floor, and I believe Villegas will get called for a foul. She will, as it was coming up with a rebound. Clements, she was fouled by Villegas. Titans with the basketball, or I should say the Ironmen with the basketball. Bringing it into the forecourt is Crawford, kicks it out to Wilford, put the shot up, no good. The return is no good, and it will be Ava Miller for Lorain. Miller with a pass for Nay Washington. It's run down and stolen away by Cleveland Central Catholic. Coming out of there with it, they're going to get it to Dotson. Dotson with the basketball. Dotson in between the circles. Now she'll kick it out to Clements on the baseline. Try to get it to Wilford. She's got it, loses it. Crawford picks it up. Crawford into the paint. Can't get off a shot. The ball loose on the floor, picked up by Penn. Put it up, no good. They get a couple of offensive rebounds, but now coming out of there with it is Kirksey. Kirksey with a long pass for Villegas, threw it away. So a little bit of a sloppy start for both these teams. No score, 5:42 to go in the first quarter. Again, Rob Polinsky here with you, Mike Paciotti. There you get a look at head coach Brian Lynch, second year as head coach of the Titans. Dotson, cross midcourt. Dotson with it. And the shot goes up. It's no good. And it's out of bounds to Lorain. Titans to inbound. And they'll get it to Ava Miller. Miller is a sophomore. Still no score. Minute 45 into the contest. With it is Kirksey. Kirksey goes left side, Villegas. That's an air ball long. And on the rebound is going to be Jasmine Cash. She'll get it to Ava Miller. Miller with the basketball back to Cash. Launches it, air balls it. Rebound, Imani Dotson. Cleveland Central Catholic now looking for the first points of the game. Missing that short one was Crawford. We get a jump ball and the alternating possession. The held ball will go to Cleveland Central Catholic. Inbounding will be Clements. 4:50 to go in the first quarter. No score. Clements with a basketball, got it to Dotson. Dotson in the lane, no good, but she's fouled. She'll take a couple of free throws. Foul will go on Tegan Villegas. She's already picked up 2. Dotson at the free throw line missed it. And Lorain with a substitution. Smilin Shields comes in. She'll replace Villegas with those 2 fouls. Second free throw is good, and Dotson gets Cleveland Central on the board. They take a 1-0 lead. And we get a whistle away from the ball. Not sure what this is about. Is Eric Garcia, one of our officials, talking things over with Bill Rollins. Oh, they're having an issue with the clock, trying to get that going. So now they get the clock started, and it's 1-0 Cleveland Central Catholic with the lead. Wilford, I should say, for Lorain with the basketball in the corner. The shot goes up. It's a 3 ball by Shields, and she makes it. And Lorain's on the board. They take a 3-0 lead. So Lorain up 3-1, 4:15 to go in the first quarter. Pass inside to Wilford. She put it up, no good. Rebound hauled in by Cash for Lorain. Cash with the basketball in the backcourt. And she falls down, loses it, stolen away. Dotson has it for Cleveland Central Catholic. Dotson had it stripped away, and we're going to get a foul on Wilford as she will foul Shields, who came out of there with it. Ava Miller, under 4 minutes to go in the first quarter, 3-1, Lorain up. With a bounce pass inside, putting it up is Nay Washington, too strong, and it will be Clements coming out of there with a rebound for Cleveland Central Catholic. Clements gets it to Dotson. Dotson gets it across midcourt, but she has it stolen away by Shields. Shields gets it a head shot, missed by Ava Miller, and on the return, we're going to get a whistle and a foul. We're going to get a 30-second timeout for Cleveland Central Catholic. So that'll be their first. They have 4 remaining. Brian Lynch talking things over with his team, as is Olivia Nance Cochran. She's a 2010 grad of Cleveland Central Catholic High School. With the basketball, missing the short shot was Morgan Crawford. Tried to do a reverse layup, couldn't get it to go. It'll be out of bounds to Lorain as the Titans lead 3-1 here in a low-scoring first quarter, 3:18 remaining. They're going to inbound it to Shields. Shields will go to the other end. She is bumped by Dotson. No foul called. Out of bounds, it'll stay with Lorain. Inbounding is Cash. Cash on the inbound to Kirksey. Kirksey in between the circles. Her pass is going to go out of bounds, and it will be Cleveland Central Catholic basketball following that turnover. Ironman basketball trailing 3-1, 3 minutes to go first quarter. Bounce pass, shot goes up, and that's good. We're tied at 3, and that's Kiana Penn. Penn makes the basket, and we are tied at 3. So tied at 3. Cleveland Central Catholic basketball. They get it to Crawford. Crawford lays it up for the lead. Can't get it to go. Nate Washington with a rebound. She has a long outlet. Gets it to Shields. Shields 2-on-1. Pass. Shot goes up, and it's good. And Lorain leads 5-3. A nice pass over to Jasmine Cash. Cash got the feed from Shields. And the Lady Titans are up 5-3 with 2:15 to go in the first quarter. Right side 3 ball for the lead. Missing that was Crawford. Titans have the basketball, and they'll get it to Cash. Cash was going to be fouled hard from behind. That was actually Shields who was fouled. She is fouled by Kiana Penn. Going to get a couple of free throws here for Shields. If they wanted to, they could have called that an intentional foul. Didn't. Shields will try to gather herself and shoot a couple of free throws. That one's no good. I don't know if the Ironmen hit that hard in a football game this year. I mean, that was a shot to the back of Shields from behind by Kiana Penn. Second free throw is good. Shields with 4. Titans lead 6-3. 2 minutes to go first quarter. Clements walks it across the midcourt line. Clements for a 3 in the lead. That is well short. Barely drew iron. And hauling in the rebound is Jasmine Cash. Cash will get it to Nate Washington. Washington had it stolen away by Penn, and she'll hand it off to Dotson. So play a little sloppy at times here in this first quarter of this girls varsity basketball game between the 8-5 Lorain Titans and the 6-6 Cleveland Central Catholic Lady Ironmen. Foul on some Island Shields. And inbounding the basketball is Tiana Clements. Clements with the inbound, gets it to Imani Dotson. Back to Clements, 90 seconds to go first quarter. 6-3, Lorain leads. Dotson with the basketball. Dotson gets around the defender, laid it in. Dotson now with 3 of her team's 5 points. She got around Sanaya Romero, who's into the game for the first time. And there's a turnover coming out of there, whether it's Clements. Clements will throw it away. It'll be Lorain basketball. Head coach Brian Lynch will run that down with 1:04 to go in the first quarter. Inbounding will be Ava Miller. She'll get it to Shields. Shields' pass is going to be intercepted by Clements. Clements coming the other way. Clements put it up, no good. Rebound Shields. Shields will dribble it out of there. Lorain quickly into the forecourt. She'll stop, take a 3. That's an air ball out of bounds to Cleveland Central Catholic. 42 seconds remaining in quarter number 1. Titans up 6-5. Rob Polinsky here with you, Mike Paciotti on WLCS TV 20, home of Lorain City Schools Television. Bringing it into the front court is Clements. Gets it on the left side to Wilford. She'll jack it up and make it. Leah Wilford for 3. And it's 8-6. Cleveland Central Catholic with the lead as we approach the end of the first quarter. 20 seconds remaining in the quarter. Cross court with a pass. They're going to kick it out to Nate Washington for three. It's no good. It gets tipped out of bounds. It'll be Lorain basketball with 12 seconds remaining in the quarter. So this varsity game much more competitive than what we saw in the JV game, in which Lorain dominated. They led after 14-2 in that JV game. Here they're trailing 8-6. Inbounds for Nate Washington. She runs it down. Penn went for the steal, didn't get it. Washington takes a long three. No good. Rebound, out of bounds. Cleveland Central basketball, 3.7 to go in the first quarter. Inbound to Dotson. Dotson's going to walk it up, and that is going to do it for the first quarter. We've played one quarter. Your score, it's Cleveland Central Catholic 8, the Lorain Titans 6. We're back with the second quarter after this timeout. You're watching girls varsity basketball on WLCS TV 20, home of Lorain City Schools Television.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court, when you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Hi guys, my name is Faisar Olatoye. I graduated from Lorain High School. I'm currently at Howard University in Washington, D.C., studying international business. What do I want to do with myself that is inclusive to helping others? I knew that I wanted to give back to my community. So then I chose international business because I know that I want to get into helping people on a global scale.
Second quarter set to begin. The Lorain Titans trailing by a score of 8-6. In the first quarter, Dotson with 3, Wilford with 3, Penn with 2 for Cleveland Central Catholic. Shields with 4, Cash for 2. Those were the points for the Lorain Titans as we begin quarter number 2. And they're going to get it inside. Shot goes up and in. That's Simone Witt who begins the second quarter on the floor, and she scores to tie it at 8. Left side, 3 ball goes up. Clements missed it. Rebound, Witt had it, lost control of it. They fight for it, and it's going to come out to the Ironmen. And they throw it away. Pass for Villegas. Tegan Villegas will lay it up, and that time it's good. Villegas with her first 2. Lorain leads 10-8. Dotson with a pass to Clements. She banked it in. Tiana Clements with her first 2. We're tied at 10. Other side, Witt with the basketball. Witt spinning in the lane. Witt lost control, thrown away by Clements. Long outlet for Dotson. Dotson was fouled by Villegas. Villegas, Witt, Ava Miller, also on the floor, Amina Mustafa, and Jasmine Cash. Those are the 5 on the floor for Lorain to begin the second quarter. Dotson, Wilford, Penn, Clements, and Crawford are on the floor for Cleveland Central Catholic to begin. And Dotson makes the free throw. She has 4 points. 11-10, Cleveland Central Catholic. Second one, no good. Rebound, Simone Witt, Lorain. Titans with the basketball down 1. Witt dribbling around, and she loses the ball. Dotson with the steal. Dotson had her shot partially blocked by Witt. Witt trying to find a teammate, and I think they're going to call the foul on Witt for throwing an elbow. And it'll be Cleveland Central Catholic basketball. You get it to Dotson. Dotson to Clements. A corner 3 in front of Brian Lynch, and she made it. Clements with 5 all in this quarter, and Lorain just will cross the line to inbound. The turnover gives it right back to the Lady Ironmen. Nate Washington with that turnover. 14-10, Cleveland Central Catholic, their biggest lead of the night. They inbound it. Wide open is Kiana Penn. She's going to pass it on the right wing. Again, they get it in the corner. Again, it's Clements. That one off the rim, no good. Rebound tipped up. Penn got the rebound, put it up, and she banked it in. Penn with 4, and Cleveland Central Catholic leads 16-10. 6:20 to go in the half. Driving to the other end and putting it up, no good, was Mustafa. Coming out of there with a basketball is Clements. Clements with a pass ahead for Crawford. Crawford lays it up, missed it. And Lorain with a rebound. They get it to Simone Witt. Witt quickly to Mustafa. Mustafa right wing 3 is good. Mina Mustafa for 3. And it looks like Dotson is shaken up for Cleveland Central Catholic. I think she's going to have to come out. So it will be the Ironmen to inbound. Dotson will have to come out, and replacing her is Kiera Scott. Kiera played in the JV game. Ironman basketball, 5:50 to go in a half. They lead by 3. Driving in, scoring, and being fouled are the Ironmen, and that is going to be Crawford, her first points of the game. Cleveland Central Catholic with a big-time second quarter here, as they have already scored 10 points in this quarter to lead 18-13. Free throw, no good. Rebound, Simone Witt. Witt with the basketball. Long outlet that is going to be hauled in, and laying it up and in is Shields, who just came back into the ball game. Shields with 6, and it's 18-15. Ironman by 3, 5.5 minutes to go in the first half. On the baseline, they kick it out to Wilford. Wilford back over to Penn. Penn lost control. It's stolen away by Nate Washington. Nate Washington with the basketball for the Titans. Washington on the drive. Washington had her shot blocked by Wilford. In the backcourt, they get it ahead to Penn. Penn puts her shot up, but it's blocked from behind by Amina Mustafa. Bounce pass to Nate Washington. She scores. Nate Washington, her first 2 points of the ball game. And the Titans are within 1 at 18-17 as both teams heating up here in the second quarter. Just 3 minutes into the quarter, Lorain has outscored them 11-10. We're going to get a foul. And that's going to go on Washington, her first. Team second. And we're going to get a 30-second timeout for Lorain. Lorain wants a 30-second timeout. We've got 4:53 remaining in the first half. That's the first timeout for the Titans. Cleveland Central used one as well. So with 4:53 to go in a half, it's Cleveland Central Catholic 18, Lorain 17, as the two teams heat up here in the second quarter after a slow first quarter in which Cleveland Central Catholic led after one 8-6. There you get a look at the bench with varsity head coach Olivia Nance Cochran, a 2010 graduate of Cleveland Central Catholic. Next to her is her assistant, Denise Nance, who graduated in 2014 from Cleveland Central. So inbounding the basketball will be Clements. She has 5 points. Her team up by 1. Under 5 minutes to go first half. Dotson, guarded by Witt, kicks it over there in the corner, and with the basketball is Cleveland Central Catholic. They throw it away. Clements threw it away, and coming the other way for the Lorain Titans is Shields. She had it knocked out of bounds. It's going to stay with Lorain. 4:39 to go in the half. On the inbound. Get the basketball shot, goes up, no, but we get a whistle and a foul. Going to get a couple of free throws here for Ava Miller. She's looking for her first points of the ball game. Miller will shoot 2. Line right. Her team trailing by 1. And that's good. We're tied at 18. Second one, back of the rim, no good. Offensive rebound, and the pass is going to be intercepted by Clements. She gets knocked down from behind and fouled. Jayla Kirksey back in for the Lorain Titans. She started, has not scored yet. Steal by the Titans, coming out of there with a basketball. Shields. Shields in the lane. Shields put it up and she scores. Shields off the bench has 8. She's the leading scorer for Lorain, and the Titans regain the lead at 20-18. At the other end, Crawford, wraparound pass that's going to get stolen away. Another turnover. Shields has it for Lorain. Shields cross court with that pass. The shot goes up, and it's a 3-ball, and it's good by Mustafa, her second triple of the second quarter, and it's a 5-point lead. 23-18. Spinning around Shields, or spinning around Witt, missing the shot. Good defense by Witt. And with the basketball is Ava Miller. Miller now. 3.5 minutes to go first half. Got it to Witt. Witt will drive the lane and scores. Simone Witt has 4. Timeout, Cleveland Central Catholic. So the Lorain Titans on an 8-0 run have taken a 25-18 lead. And they have gotten Cleveland Central Catholic to take their second timeout of this basketball game. There's a look at Brian Lynch and the Lorain's players gathering around their coach. As they talk it over, the Titans at 8-5. They're trying to equal the record of the JV team, as the JV team went to 9-5 with a win earlier today. Lorain Varsity would like to do that as well, but it's a much tougher game for the Varsity against this 6-6 Cleveland Central Catholic team. As now the Lorain Titans have their biggest lead at 25-18, but it's been a nip and tuck affair. Cleveland Central led after one 8-6. They led 18-17, but Lorain is on an 8-0 run right now, and Cleveland Central Catholic took that time out to try to slow it down and see if they can stem the tide here. On the inbound. Get it ahead. Across midcourt. They're going to kick it out on the left side. Down to Wilford. Wilford put it up, and she got it to go. Wilford with a basket, and that ends the run for Lorain. We're going to get a pushing foul in the backcourt, as it will go on Morgan Crawford. And that will be the second team foul on Cleveland Central Catholic this period. It's 25-20 Lorain with 3:11 to go in the first half. And with the basketball, had it knocked away, Crawford, and we're going to get a jump ball. This will stay with Cleveland Central Catholic. Inbounding is Clements. Clements gets it to Crawford. Crawford and Clements play catch. Wide open 3. She'll take it. She'll miss it. Rebound Dotson inside. Missed it. Rebound Simone Witt, Lorain. Witt with the basketball under 3 minutes to go and a half. Picked up her dribble. Got to get rid of it. Does so. She finds Ava Miller. Miller gets it ahead to Shields. Shields with a pass that gets intercepted. And we're going to get a jump ball. This time it goes the held ball to Lorain. 2:41 to go in the first half. Inbounding will be Ava Miller. Miller gets it to Shields. Shields up top with the basketball is Mustafa. Mustafa got it to Simone Witt, missed it. Simone Witt missed it. And the rebound now this time to Crawford. Crawford with a basketball for the Ironman. Crawford in between the circles. Crawford into the lane. Crawford was fouled, and this will be the 5th team foul on Lorain. This will put the Ironman into the bonus, and we're going to get a couple of free throws here from Morgan Crawford. Titans up 25-20, 2:22 remaining in quarter number 2. First one is too strong off the back rim, no good. Cleveland Central Catholic came in with a record of 6-6. Lorain at 8-5. Second one, no good. Rebound, Witt fought for it, lost it out of bounds. It'll stay with the Lady Ironmen. They look to inbound, and it's going to get knocked out of bounds. Again, Cleveland Central Catholic to inbound. They're going to lob it for Dotson. Dotson goes back to get it. Witt on her. Dotson trying to get around Witt. She does. Puts it up, no good. Rebound, it comes down. Stolen away by Wilford, throws it at the basket, missed it out of bounds. It'll be Lorain basketball. We have a sub coming in for Cleveland Central Catholic. Dotson comes out. She'll be replaced by Kiera Scott. Scott played in that JV game like we mentioned earlier, which Lorain won on the inbounds. They get it to Ava Miller. It gets knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with Lorain. Jim Moore, Eric Garcia, Bill Rollins, the 3 men in charge of this one. Jim Moore hands the basketball to Ava Miller, who inbounds. With it is Mustafa. Mustafa's made 2 3-pointers this quarter. Mustafa got it into Simone Witt. Witt in the lane. Witt scores. Simone Witt with 6 all here in the second quarter, and Lorain leads by 7 with 1:45 remaining in the first half. Walking it across the timeline is Clements. Clements in between the circles. Throws it back outside to Crawford. Crawford with the basketball. Crawford on the 3-point line. Mustafa comes over to double. Crawford gets through that. Nice pass to Wilford off the glass, and it came out. It was halfway down, and it popped out. Shields, other end. Puts it up, no good. Rebound, Scott for Cleveland Central Catholic, and we're going to get a whistle and a foul. This means 2 free throws as Kirksey gets called for the foul. And at the other end, because they're in the bonus, will be Tiana Clement shooting 2. Minute 18 remaining in the half. Clements with 5 points all in the second quarter. Free throw, no good. Second one, no good. Loose on the floor, run down in the backcourt by Ava Miller. Titan basketball. Ava Miller gets it ahead to Mustafa. Mustafa with a pass that's going to be intercepted. On the interception was Morgan Crawford. Crawford coming the other way. Crawford trying to bull her way through. Jim Moore says that's a charge. So Dotson comes in because Crawford just got her 3rd foul. Inbounding. With it in the backcourt is Ava Miller. Miller approaches the 10-second line, gets past it. Miller all the way to the basket, laid it in, and a foul. Ava Miller with 3 points. She'll try to make it 4, and Lorain has their biggest lead of the first half at 9, 29-20, as we are under 1 minute to go in the half. Foul on Kiana Penn, her second. Missed the free throw. Witt fought for the rebound, didn't get it. Loose on the floor. And Lorain has it, and it's going to be a jump ball. And the arrow goes to Cleveland Central Catholic. With the basketball approaching midcourt is going to be Clements. Clements kicks it outside. Scott will jack a three. It's an air ball long. 35 seconds to go in the half. Other end, Shields trying to go. She'll kick it out to Mustafa for a left side jumper. That's off the rim. No. Rebound Shields. Got it to Ava Miller. Miller with a 12-footer. No. And it'll be hauled in by Clements for Cleveland Central Catholic. She brings it the other way. Clements with the basketball, goes baseline to Penn, and it gets knocked out of bounds. It's Lorain basketball with 13 seconds remaining in the half. Lorain up 29-20. Big second quarter for the Titans. They have outscored Cleveland Central Catholic 23-12 after being down by 2 at the end of the quarter. Kirksey with the basketball. Kirksey across midcourt. 6 seconds to go. Kirksey driving, trying to pass it to Witt. Lost control of it. Witt picks it up. Foul line jumper is going to be fouled or going to be blocked by Wilford, and that'll do it for the first half. Our score after one half, it is the Lorain Titans 29 and Cleveland Central Catholic 20. We'll have second half basketball for you in about 10 minutes. You're listening, or I should say you're watching high school basketball on WLCS TV 20, home of Lorain City Schools Television.
Back here again with another one of the Lorain High Titans, and this is
Zay Everson. I'm a small forward or a shooting guard, number 1.
Number 1 in your hearts or number 1 on the court?
Both.
Zay, I don't know if you know this, but I coached your dad.
For real?
Yeah, at Admiral King. So Zay, I want to talk to you a little bit. Tell me the funniest thing you've ever seen on the court.
Probably like somebody getting crossed or dunked on or something like that, yeah.
Okay, so when you're not playing basketball, what do you like to do?
Hang out with my friends, eat, stuff like that, listen to music.
Speaking of eating, okay, it's your birthday.
Yeah.
You get to pick the food. Where are we eating and what are we having?
My favorite food is seafood, so probably like a seafood restaurant, seafood boiled crab, lobster.
Okay,
yeah.
the expensive stuff.
Yeah.
You're like me, though. So I want you to pretend like you're talking to your 8th grade class. What's one class that you've had at Lorain High that you tell them you need to take this because it was really good?
Gym.
Gym?
It's good and it's easy. Yeah.
Okay. So what's the best thing about being at Lorain High?
The best thing for me, I would say probably just being here with all my friends. Like, you know, like people got family here, your friends. You just really know a lot of people here.
Okay. Okay, so tell me how your friends are going to describe Zay.
A nice person, cool, chill.
Good smile.
Thank you.
Just like your dad. I know where you got that. So, you're a senior?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to do when you grow up? Where are you headed after this year?
Hopefully college to play basketball on a scholarship, but if not, then I'm going to go to a college still and study criminal law.
Oh, cool. Very good. Well, best of luck to you, Zay. We look forward to seeing you out on the court this season. And we're back with another member of the Lorain Lady Titans varsity basketball team. This is
Amina Mustafa.
And what year are you?
25.
So you're a junior?
I'm a senior, yeah.
Oh, okay, number 1. You look young. That's not a bad thing.
Thank you.
So you've been on the basketball team for quite a while and you played ball a long time. What's the funniest thing you've seen on the court?
Me just trying to call out the plays to them and they can't really hear me because my voice is just too light.
Yeah, a little bit soft-spoken, huh?
Yeah.
So is he going to give you some signals so you can give him a...
Probably not. I'm still
Okay.
good.
Okay. So when you're not playing basketball, what do you like to do?
Sleep and eat, pretty much.
Well, that's going to get you... Yeah. Where do you work?
I work at Gyro House.
Oh, okay. Okay, one of Lorain's all-time favorites, really. So now I want you to pretend that you're talking to some 8th graders, and you're a senior here, so you've been here a while.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them, what class are you going to recommend that they take because you had such a good experience?
Either help with Miss Sayers or with Miss Winnan for
Okay.
team issues.
Okay, very good. Believe it or not, Miss Winnan was in high school when I was teaching. Yeah. So, it's your birthday. We're going to go out to eat. Where are we going? What are you going to get?
Like a restaurant?
Whatever you
Or
want.
They can make it for me?
Yep.
Actually, I want some hibachi, like where they make it in front of me.
Okay, where they make it in front of you and they
Yes.
throw the veggies at you and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. So, for you and Lorain High, what's the best thing about Lorain High for you?
The people.
Okay.
Because everybody's just different in their own way here.
Well, we are the international city. So, how would your friends describe you, besides quiet?
Fun, outspoken, and a leader. I don't know.
Okay, well, that's fine. So, after you graduate, what do you want to do?
The same thing I'm doing right now, and go into like marketing.
Okay. Planning on going to college? Okay, very good. Taking any CCP classes here?
Yeah, I was before.
Okay, very good. So thank you very much. It's always a pleasure, and we look forward to seeing you on the court this season.
Thank you.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court, when you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here for our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels. Our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game with expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries for every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic. For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court. When you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Wilfredo Gote Goto, I graduated from Lorain City Schools, class of 2022. First day I walked in the middle school door, Coach Sherwood, you play football? I was like, yeah. He's like, you want to play? I was like, yeah. Obviously sports come with high school, but the books come first. That's what anybody gonna look at. Physical strength and mental strength are two different things. Get what you have to get done. Just, you know confidently you're gonna graduate. From Lorain City Schools, I just really say thank you.
Hi guys, my name is Faisar Olatoye. I graduated from Lorain High School. I'm currently at Howard University in Washington, D.C., studying international business. What do I want to do with myself that is inclusive to helping others? I knew that I wanted to give back to my community. So then I chose international business because I know that I want to get into helping people on a global scale.
Start of the third quarter, Lorain leads 29-20. Cleveland Central Catholic led after one 8-6. Lorain would outscore them 23-12 in the second quarter to take the 11-point halftime lead. Scoring for the Titans in the first half was Mustafa with 4, Shields with 8, Villegas with 2, Washington 2, Miller 3, Witt with 6. For Cleveland Central Catholic, Clements had 5, Crawford 2, Wilford 5, Penn 4, and Dotson with 4. As we get set to begin the third quarter. Inbounding the basketball, it'll be Ava Miller. Miller, Washington, Mustafa, Witt, and Villegas are the 5 on the floor for Lorain. And a long, long 3 from Mustafa is well short. And coming out of there where the basketball is Clements. And she'll throw it ahead to Dotson, right back to Clements. Also Penn Wilford in the lane, put it in. And the 5th young lady is Crawford. So Wilford now with 7. 29-22, left side 3 ball. The 3 ball goes up and it's in by Villegas. She has 5. 32-22. Crawford with it. Crawford in between the circles. Crawford got it to Dotson, right back to Crawford. Crawford about 10 feet from the basket, drives in and scores. Crawford with 4. 1 minute into the third quarter, Lorain up 32-24. Witt put it up, no. Got her own rebound, no, but she's fouled. Foul Leah Wilford, her second. First of the third quarter, Witt at the line for 2. Line left, Simone Witt got it to go. Witt was 7. She did not play in the first quarter. Had 6 points in the second quarter. Her team leads by 9. Witt again. That one too strong. Rebound, Nay Washington. Nay lost control. Penn with the steal. Penn, I don't know where that one was intended for, but it was stolen by Amina Mustafa. Mustafa with a pass to Witt inside. Witt got it. Mustafa with the assist, Witt with the basket. She's got 9, and the lead is 11. This is the biggest of the night for Lorain. 35-24, 90 seconds into the third quarter. Crawford with the basketball back to the basket to Wilford. She'll launch it, she'll miss it. Offensive rebound, Penn. She'll get the ball back to Clements, who hands it off to Dotson. Dotson surveying the defense. Now to Clements for 3, and she got it. Clements from outside. She's got 8. And that is the lead now for Lorain, 8. Mustafa back inside to Witt. Witt's starting to dominate inside. Missed that one, and it goes out of bounds to Lorain. It's pretty obvious that Mustafa and the Titans are trying to get the ball inside to Witt. On the inbound, wide open 3 ball. That's off the rim, no good by Ava Miller. And Wilford had the rebound. She'll get it over to Clements. And Clements gets it into the forecourt for Cleveland Central Catholic. Clements got it to Wilford, running the lane. Glass rim, no good. Rebound loose on the floor. Simone Witt had it, got bounced off the ball. And her and Penn with a collision, and Penn is going to be hurt as she's shaken up as she bounced right off of Witt and then hit the floor. And now the head coach is coming out, Olivia Nance Cochran, to see if Penn is okay. Penn is in obvious pain here. And now the Lorain trainer coming out as well. As we have a stoppage here with 5:40 to go in the third quarter. A 35-27 lead. Let's take a break. We'll be back with when the game resumes. Lorain leads by 8. We'll be back.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court. When you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Wilfredo Gote Cotto, I graduated from Lorain City Schools, class of 2022. First day I walked in the middle school door, Coach Sherwood, "You play football?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, you want to play? I was like, "Yeah." Obviously sports come with high school, but the books come first. That's what anybody gonna look at. Physical strength and mental strength are 2 different things. Get what you have to get done. Just, you know confidently you're gonna graduate. Lorain City Schools, I just really say thank you.
Kiana Penn comes out of the game, takes her shoe off. She's over there on the bench in obvious pain. And coming into the basketball game, is Jada Ward. So Ward is back in to replace her. On the inbound to get it to Villegas. Villegas with a basketball. Villegas tried to get it into Nay Washington, did so. Nay missed it from point blank range. It's out of bounds. It'll stay with Lorain. Where they had great execution. They got it where they needed to, but Nay Washington just wasn't able to finish. And now it'll be Lorain to inbound up 8 with 5:27 to go in the third. They're going to get it up top. Mustafa has it. Boy, she'll launch it from long range. Misses. Jada Ward with a rebound for Cleveland Central Catholic. To Dotson. Now in the backcourt, they get it ahead to Clements. Clements with the basketball. Clements got it to Dotson. Dotson at the foul line, guarded by Simone Witt. Dotson is going to be fouled. 2 free throws here. For Simone Witt, that's her first. And it'll be Imani Dotson for 2. She's got 4 points in the game. Free throw good. Next one, no good. Rebound comes down. Dotson had it, lost control of it, and it's stolen away by Ava Miller. Lorain with the basketball, 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Villegas with it. Villegas on the drive. Villegas splits the defenders, missed it. Out of bounds to Cleveland Central. With the basketball at the foul line, they're going to get over to Dotson. Dotson on the three-point line. Dotson fell down. Her pass now will come down, and on the baseline it goes out of bounds. It'll be Lorain basketball. Wilford could not keep that from, oh no, I'm sorry, she did. It was a timeout. It wasn't an out of bounds. It was a signal for a timeout. So a 30-second timeout for Cleveland Central Catholic. They are down to just having 2 timeouts remaining. The Lorain Titans have 4 remaining, and Lorain leads at 35-28 as Cleveland Central Catholic has outscored the Titans 8-6 so far in this third quarter. If you're just joining us, Cleveland Central led after one 8-6, but it was Lorain in the second quarter outscoring Cleveland Central Catholic 23-12 to take a 29-20 lead at halftime. And now it is again an advantage of 8-6 for Cleveland Central Catholic with 4:34 to go in the third quarter. Titans lead by 7, 35-28. Look to inbound, they do so. Clements puts up a 3, missed it. Rebound Ava Miller for Lorain. Miller will get it to Mustafa. Mustafa stops, pops a 3, misses it off the rim. Simone Witt had the rebound, and it got taken away from her by Dotson. Dotson with a pass ahead, and Witt going for the steal. We're going to get a jump ball, I believe we do. It stays with the Lady Ironman. And inbounding the basketball will be Imani Dotson. Dotson, a junior. Inbounds it, gets it back. Witt on her defensively. Dotson trying to get around. Witt going into her. We're going to get a whistle and a blocking foul. And a couple of free throws here. As the foul will go on Simone Witt, her second. Free throw, no good by Dotson. Sub coming in, Nate Washington going out. Coming into the basketball game is Smilan Shields. She had 8 points in the first half. We are approaching the halfway point of the third quarter. Dotson makes 1 out of 2. She has 6 points on the evening. And it's Lorain basketball. A 3 goes up, it's off the glass, no good by Ava Miller. Offensive rebound, Villegas. She'll launch another one, miss it. It went out of bounds off of one of the Lady Ironmen, and it'll be Lorain basketball. Lorain came into this basketball game with an 8-5 record. The Lady Ironmen at 6-6. They get it to Villegas. She'll take it, she'll miss it. Rebound tapped out of bounds. It'll stay with Lorain. Inbound to Simone Witt. Witt in the paint, up and under move. Good move, couldn't finish the shot. Villegas got another offensive rebound for Brian Lynch's team. Villegas dribbling in between the circles, gets it out now to Mustafa. Mustafa with a pass to Simone Witt. Witt fade away, got it. Simone Witt with 11. And it's 39-29, the Titans lead. 37-29, let me correct myself. With the basketball is Crawford. Crawford put it up. It's an air ball short. Villegas got the rebound, and she traveled. Inbounding, Tiana Clements. Clements looking. She's going to lob it, trying to get it to Jada Ward. Ward couldn't run it down, and stealing it and laying it up and missing it was Shields. It goes out of bounds. It'll be Lorain basketball. Villegas to inbound to Simone Witt. Witt spinning in the lanes. Witt double team. She scored. Witt has 13. And it's 39-29. The Titans lead by 10. Clements with the basketball. Clements to the lane, laid it up, no good. Rebound out of bounds, stays with the Ironman. Inbound, shot goes up, no, but we're going to get a foul. A couple of free throws here for Lorain, for Cleveland Central Catholic. The foul was on Amina Mustafa. 2 free throws now for Morgan Crawford, trying to add to her 4-point total tonight. Won't do it with that. It's an air ball short. Still a 10-point Titan lead with 2:45 to go in the third. 39-29. Second one, that one is good by Crawford. Gets the lead back down to single digits to 9. Into the forecourt, Ava Miller. Miller stops in the lane, 10-footer, too strong. And Crawford will bring it the other way for the Lady Ironmen. Crawford all the way to the basket. Nope, but she's fouled again. This went on Villegas. So we're going to get a couple of free throws here. Villegas comes out of the game because that's her 4th foul. And the free throw is no good. And coming in is going to be Jayla Kirksey. She started, hasn't scored. She's a 5'2" sophomore. So it'll be Morgan Crawford trying to split the pair. And she does. Just like the last time. She missed the first one, made the second one, did that again. 39-31, pressure in the backcourt. Dotson went for the steal, didn't get it. Coming out of there with it is Mustafa. Mustafa all the way, the nice wraparound pass shot, no good. Rebound, Witt is up and in. Witt now with 15. She leads everybody in scoring. She's got 15, and it's a 10-point Titan lead. 2:15 to go in the third quarter. Crawford in trouble. We're going to get a whistle and a jump ball. It'll go to Lorain. They're going to inbound to Simone Witt. Witt guarded by Wilford, and she gets fouled by Wilford. For Wilford, that's her 3rd. Each team with 4 team fouls, so if we get another one on either one of them, they'll be in the bonus. Wilford goes out of the game. Coming in is Chloe Matthews, a freshman that played in the JV contest. This is her first appearance in the varsity game. They'll inbound it to Mustafa. Mustafa has 6 points. Mustafa guarded by Wilford, and right there is your 5th team foul. Wilford now with 4, and Wilford with 4 fouls. And that's the 5th on Cleveland Central Catholic this quarter, and it'll be 2 shots for Amina Mustafa. Mustafa with 8 points on 2 3-pointers, both in the second quarter. First one in and out. Here you get a look at Kiera Penn, who was hurt earlier. So good to see her coming back into the basketball game. She'll replace Wilford. Penn was shaken up when she ran into Simone Witt and was down on the court for a little while earlier in this quarter. Great to see her back on the floor. So Amina Mustafa, see if she can make one of these 2. Line left, spins it, shoots it, got it. She's got 7, and it's 42-31. 11-point lead as we approach 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Clements will get it to Dotson. She'll take a long 3. That's no good. Rebound, Penn got an offensive rebound, turns around, missed it. Rebound, Ward has it on the baseline, throws it away. And with the steal is going to be Mustafa. Mustafa to the other end, a floater in the lane, bounced it off the glass and rim, no good. Ward went for the rebound, and now we're going to get a jump ball, and the arrow this time in favor of the Lady Ironmen. A minute 38 to go in the third quarter. Clements. Clements has it across half court. Clements gets it to Penn. Penn for a long three. That's an air ball short and out of bounds. Into the forecourt. Mustafa with the basketball. Gets it on the right wing. Shot goes up. Ava Miller missed it. And the rebound is hauled in by Dotson. Dotson gets it to Clements. Clements with the basketball. Clements got it to go. Clements with 10. She's the first Lady Ironman in double digits. And it's 42-33 with a minute to go in the third quarter. Lorain with the basketball and a 9-point lead. Ava Miller with a pass for Simone Witt. Knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with the Titans. Sub coming in for Cleveland Central Catholic. And it's going to be Sanaya Hall. She played in the JV game. She's into the varsity game for the first time. Hall comes in for Penn. They get it inside. Shot goes up, no good. Missing that was Shields. So Witt got it, gets it right back. Shot goes up. Missing that one is Ava Miller. And it's going to be Cleveland Central Catholic basketball. Dotson has it. Dotson in between the defenders. Lost control of it. Stolen away by Witt. 2-on-1. Pushing it is Mustafa. Got it to Ava Miller, laid it in. Ava Miller with 5 off the nice assist from Mustafa. 20 seconds to go, third quarter, and Lorain with a 44-33 lead. Bringing it up is Clements. Clements with the basketball. Clements in the lane over Witt, missed it, loose on the floor. Picked up now by Matthews with an offensive rebound to Dotson for 3, in and out. Rebound, Matthews had it, lost control, and that's going to do it. We've played 3 quarters of varsity basketball. Your score, it is Lorain 44, Cleveland Central Catholic 33. We're back with the 4th and final quarter after this timeout. You're watching girls varsity basketball tonight on WLCS TV 20, home of Lorain City Schools Television.
Hi guys, my name is Fayasar Olatoye. I graduated from Lorain High School. I'm currently at Howard University in Washington, D.C., studying international business. What do I want to do with myself that is inclusive to helping others? I knew that I wanted to give back to my community. So then I chose international business because I know that I want to get into helping people on a global scale.
For every just one more mile to your next ace on the court. When you have a sports-related injury, Cleveland Clinic is here. For our Cavaliers, our Guardians, and athletes at all levels, our sports medicine team helps keep you in the game. With expert diagnosis, personalized sports therapies, and game-changing surgeries. For every injury, for every athlete, for every care in the world. Cleveland Clinic.
Start of the fourth quarter, Lorain leading at 44-33. They outscored the Lady Ironman 15-13 in the third quarter to extend a 9-point lead at halftime out to 11. Rob Polinsky along with Mike Paciotti on WLCS TV 20, giving you girls varsity basketball tonight as Lorain tries to get to 9-5. Cleveland Central Catholic currently at 6-6, and it's the Titans with the basketball to begin the fourth quarter. Mustafa had it knocked away by Penn, but Villegas picks it up. Mustafa, Villegas, Nay Washington, Simone Witt, and Jasmine Cash are the 5 on the floor for Brian Lynch's team. Washington misses the shot, the outlet to Penn. Penn with the basketball. Penn got it to Dotson. Dotson left elbow, 15-footer extended, missed it. Rebound, Penn, got it. Kiana Penn off the bench for 6. And it's 44-35. Titan lead is down to 9. Villegas from Mustafa had it, lost it. Jump ball, possession, Cleveland Central Catholic. Wilford, Clements, Penn, Crawford, and Dotson are on the floor for the Cleveland Central Catholic Lady Ironmen to begin the fourth quarter. Coached by Olivia Nance Cochran, 2010 graduate of the school. Brian Lynch in his second year at Lorain. The pass knocked away. Villegas gets the steal. Villegas lays it up and in. Tegan Villegas now with 7. And the Titans lead is 11, 1 minute into the fourth. Long left side 3 ball off the rim, no good by Crawford. And Nay Washington got the rebound. She'll get it ahead to Mustafa. Mustafa got around Penn. Mustafa to Villegas. Villegas is going to be fouled. Not in the act of shooting, as that foul will go on Tiana Clements. First of the fourth quarter. And we're set to have a sub come in. Scott will come in for Cleveland Central Catholic. And who's she going to replace? She's going to replace Dotson. On the inbound. They look, they try to get it in, and Mustafa, it's knocked out of bounds by Penn. They'll stay with Lorain. They'll inbound it again. Villegas gets it, Nay Washington for 3, missed it. Rebound, Witt had it, and it goes out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland Central Catholic basketball. On the inbound, Tiana Clements has it. Gets it across midcourt. Clements in between the circles. Clements on the left side gets the basketball to Morgan Crawford. Crawford stops. Shot goes up, no good. Offensive rebound, Wilford, she scores. Wilford with 9, second leading scorer tonight for Cleveland Central, and it's 46-37. The lead is 9. Villegas ahead, has the basketball, gathers herself. Villegas stops at the left elbow, goes right side for Nay Washington for 3. Missed it. Simone Witt got the rebound and scored. Witt now with 17. And it's 48-37. Titans under 6 minutes to go. Crawford to Clements, left side 3 ball, around rim and out, rebound Witt. Witt with an outlet, nobody back defensively. Villegas leaking out, she lays it in. Villegas with 9, and the Titans lead by 13, 50-37, their biggest lead of the night. Well, Cleveland Central Catholic's got to get somebody back on defense after a missed shot, but they're all going for the rebounds. There's another 3, they miss it. There's an offensive rebound. And with the basketball is Crawford. Crawford with it. Crawford spinning in the lane, put it up, no good. Rebound Witt, she wanted a foul call, didn't get it. Outlet to Villegas, she spins around, put it up, no good. Rebound Washington, in and out, no good. And Penn has the rebound for Cleveland Central. Outlet, she gets it ahead. Crawford has it, Crawford laid it in. And she has 8, and we get a whistle and a timeout here on the floor. And it is 50-39 with 4:58 remaining. It is a full timeout. And I didn't see if the timeout was for Lorain. No, it was for Cleveland Central Catholic. So the Lady Ironmen are down to their final timeout. As you take a look at their bench, again, they got here from Slavic Village. Head coach Olivia Nance Cochran, 2010 graduate. Her assistant Denise Nance, 2014 graduate. They're drawing up the strategy for their team as they trail by 11 here in the fourth quarter. Brian Lynch, head coach of Lorain in his second season. Titans with an 8-5 record. Lorain at 6-6. There you get a look at the huddle for the Lady Titans. Coach Lynch assisted by Nay Bohannon, Nathan Pardon, Maria Davis. Inbounding the basketball will be the Lorain Titans, up by 11. Cleveland Central Catholic drops back. And they're going to pass it over to Nay Washington. Washington gets it, the shot goes up. Jasmine Cash missed it. And on the rebound, it's hauled in by Clements for Cleveland Central Catholic. Foul line jumper, missed it. Rebound is going to go out of bounds. It'll stay with Cleveland Central Catholic. And now they're going to change that call to give it to Lorain as Bill Rollins and Jim Moore got together to discuss that. And they'll give the basketball now to Lorain with 4.5 minutes remaining in this basketball game. Titans lead by 11. Witt looking. Pressure in the backcourt now as Cleveland Central Catholic will try to force some turnovers, and is this going to be a jump ball? It is, and the possession will go to Lorain. Simone Witt was really close to being over and back, and it will be Lorain basketball on the held ball. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, it will be Lorain basketball on the held ball. Jim Moore, one of our 3 officials, is going to hand the ball over to Villegas to inbound. But first, Smilin Shields is going to come back into the basketball game for Jasmine Cash. Shields in with 8. Cash hasn't scored yet. Villegas with the basketball. Villegas top of the key. Villegas on the drive. Villegas tough shot, missed it. Ball loose on the floor. Dotson has it. Dotson then lost it. Penn has it for Cleveland Central Catholic. Penn finds Wilford. Wilford wants to get it to a guard, does so to Clements. Clements with the basketball. Clements gets pushed, and there's going to be a foul, and that'll be the first foul this quarter on Lorain, and that will go on Nay Washington. That's her 3rd. On the inbound, was not in the act of shooting. It is Crawford with the basketball, and it gets knocked out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland Central to inbound. 3:57 to go. They trail 50-39. Oh, I'm sorry. The foul was on the shot, so we're going to get a couple of free throws here for Morgan Crawford. Foul on Mustafa. That's her 2nd. Crawford at the line. She has 8 points tonight. She has 9 points. Kiera Scott in for Cleveland Central Catholic. She'll replace Imani Dotson. Dotson out with 6 points. Scott comes back in, has not scored yet. Second one, rim no, rebound, Simone Witt. Witt with a rebound for Lorain. 50-40, Titans up by 10, 3:50 to go in the game. Witt into the forecourt, it got knocked out of bounds. It'll be Lorain basketball. Jada Ward back in for the Ironman. But first, we're going to get a timeout on the floor. Timeout for Lorain. Titans with a timeout, 3:47 to go in this basketball game. That's their 2nd timeout. They have 3 remaining. Earlier in our JV contest tonight, it was Lorain over Cleveland Central Catholic by a score of 53-12. In a boys freshman game to start off this triple header as Lorain lost to Rocky River 39-32. That was arguably the best game of the 3 so far, although this one's been relatively close. But that Lorain Rocky River freshman game that we had earlier, the lid lifter of this triple header, it was tied after 1. It was tied at halftime, and then Rocky River pulled away a little bit in the second half to win that. Their freshman team went to 10-3. .347 to go in the basketball game. Lorain leads by 10. And inbounding will be Shields. Shields looking, got it to Villegas. Villegas on the 3-point line. Steps back, puts up a 3. Short. Rebound to Villegas. Villegas again, no good. Rebound Mustafa, and she got run over by a teammate. Friendly fire there as Shields ran her over. Knocked it out of her hands and out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland Central Catholic basketball. Dotson checking back in for the Lady Ironmen. She'll replace Jada Ward. 3.5 minutes to go in the game. Lady Titans lead by 10. Cleveland Central Catholic with the basketball. Morgan Crawford. Crawford into the lane, laid it up too strong. Penn had the rebound, and he gets tied up. No, she traveled. And Ward come back in for Dotson. They're playing offense, defense for the Lady Ironmen. On the inbounds, Mustafa has it. Mustafa comes in. Mustafa got it to Witt. Witt put it up and in. Simone Witt now with 19 to lead everybody. And it's 52-40. 3 minutes to play. Titans by a dozen. Crawford with the basketball. Crawford with a floater. Couldn't get it to drop. Simone Witt got the rebound. Witt with a long outlet for Villegas. Villegas lays it up. No good. Rebound Ward for Lorain, or for Cleveland Central Catholic, but now we're going to get a foul. And it will be on Wilford, and she fouls out of the game. So Leah Wilford is the first player to foul out of tonight's contest. She scored 9 points in the ball game, but she fouls out. And Dotson comes in to replace Ward. And coming in is going to be Scott to replace the fouled out Wilford. 2:40 to go in the game. Titans with the basketball, 12-point lead. Putting it up, missing it was Shields. And it will be Lady Ironman basketball. As bringing it the other way as Crawford put it up and in. Crawford with 11. 10-point lead. Titans with it. 2:20 to go in the game. Mustafa coast to coast missed the layup. Boy, they have missed a ton of layups tonight. They're going to get it to Crawford. Crawford puts it up. No good. Rebound to Washington. And her pass is going to be intercepted, but first we get a whistle and a foul call with 2:07 remaining. This foul will go on Clements of Cleveland Central Catholic, her second, team's third. And inbounding the basketball. But first we're going to get a timeout for the Lady Titans. This will be a 30-second timeout. They'll have 2 timeouts remaining, just 1 remaining for the Lady Ironmen. Take a look there at the Lorain Titan varsity bench as they lead by 10 in the waning moments of this basketball game. Cleveland Central Catholic has kept it interesting. It was 8-6 Ironman after 1, but Lorain really took the momentum over in the second quarter. They would outscore Cleveland Central 23-12 in the second quarter to take a 9-point halftime lead. And then they stretched it out to 11 after 3 by outscoring them 15-13. And now it's a 10-point lead with just over 2 minutes remaining in the basketball game. And bringing it into the forecourt is going to be Mustafa. Mustafa with the basketball, picks up her dribble, tried to get it inside to Witt, and it was stolen away. With the basketball is Crawford. Crawford with the basketball for the Lady Ironmen. Crawford lost control of it. Witt has it. Witt will get it back. They'll throw it ahead, and Villegas has it for Lorain. Villegas beats everybody to the basket, lays it in. Villegas now in double figures with 11. 54-42. Titans 90 seconds away from a victory. Into the forecourt. Crawford with the basketball. Crawford into the paint. Crawford put it up, missed it. Ward saves it from going out of bounds, and she got it ahead to Clements, who got it in. Clements now with 12. Villegas cross midcourt. Her pass for Villegas is loose on the floor. Witt fighting for it, and we're going to get a whistle and a jump ball, or jump ball alternating possession will go to Cleveland Central Catholic. I think we want a timeout here again for Coach Kelly. As we have technical foul on both teams. So a double technical. Lorain takes a timeout. And there is 1:02 to go in this basketball game. Titans lead by 10, 54-44. Our three officials talking things over. Jim Moore, also Eric Garcia and Bill Rollins. As the officials discussing things here at midcourt as this timeout continues. Each team now down to one timeout remaining. Titans lead by 10. There you get a look at our three officials. Eric Garcia, Jim Moore, and to the left with that basketball, Bill Rollins. And with the win, Lorain's going to go to 9-5. With the loss, the Cleveland Central Catholic Lady Ironmen are going to drop to 6-7. As this timeout is just about over with. JV girls went to Lorain. They won it easily, 53-12. Varsity game has been a lot closer than that. 102 remains, 54-44. And for Lorain, they take Witt out of the game after that technical foul. But Cleveland Central Catholic leaves Penn in the game. She was the other young lady that received a technical. So double technicals means no free throws. Cleveland Central Catholic with the basketball. With it is going to be Clements. Clements top of the key. Clements will go cross court to Crawford. Crawford thought about a three. Crawford will take the three, and it will go in. Crawford hits the three. She's got 14. And it's 54-47. And they're going for the steal. It gets knocked out of bounds off Villegas. It'll be Cleveland Central Catholic basketball. And they trail by just 7 with 35 seconds to go. They get a basket here. It could get interesting. Now, the problem for Cleveland Central Catholic, they're just down to one timeout. With the basketball is Crawford. Crawford in between the circles. Crawford gets a screen. Crawford's going to take another three. She just made one. She misses that one. Dotson fighting for the rebound. Dotson at the foul line with it. And we're going to get a jump ball. This will go to Lorain with 22 seconds remaining, and that probably will do it. But tell you what, if they made that three, then all of a sudden you got a 4-point game. On the inbound with the basketball's Mustafa. Mustafa will get it ahead. They'll pass it to Nay Washington. Nay Washington got away with a travel. And we're going to get a jump ball as she gets tied up. And it'll be now the alternating possession will give it back to Cleveland Central Catholic with 11 seconds to go. But trailing by 7, they don't have enough time. Inbound to Crawford. She's got the basketball, trying to drive in on the baseline, put it up. No, but she's fouled. So Morgan Crawford will shoot 2 with 2.9 to go. Morgan Crawford, 14 points, trying to add to that. She has 15. Crawford again. Second one, got them both. Give her 16 on the night. 2.9 to go, 54-49. They look to inbound. They get the inbound. They get it to Washington, and that'll do it. Your final score tonight, it was Lorain 54 and Cleveland Central Catholic 49. The Lorain Lady Titans improved to 9-5. Cleveland Central Catholic drops to 6-7. The Cleveland Central Catholic, you see both teams shaking hands. Cleveland Central led 8-6 after 1. Lorain led 29-20 at half, 44-33 after 3, and 54-49. Scoring for the Titans, Mustafa with 7, Shields had 8, Villegas with 11, Miller with 5, Nay Washington with 2, and leading the way was Simone Witt with 19. For Cleveland Central Catholic, Clements with 12, Crawford led him with 16, Wilford before following out with 9, Penn had 6, Dotson had 6. So that's going to do it for our coverage of girls varsity basketball tonight on WLCS TV 20. You can see the like, follow, and subscribe, updates, pictures, videos, and more. Facebook, Lorain Schools TV 20. On X, it's at LCS_TV 20. Search Lorain TV 20 on YouTube. And on Spectrum, we're on channel 1025 in Lorain. For Mike Paciotti, this is Rob Polinsky. One more time, we want to thank you for tuning in and watching girls varsity basketball. Your final score tonight, it was the Lorain Titans victorious over Cleveland Central Catholic 54-49. Have a good night, everybody.